Okay, I believe I should be live now. Hello world, welcome to the stream. I will now start the game. Let's see, volume is on, good. So, last time I had a bit of a bad run with a strategy that I hadn't actually tried on Doomed before. So, I think the lesson there is I better make sure that if I'm gonna try something on Doomed that I practice it off stream first. So, very silly of me to not have done that. And I hope that I didn't act too inappropriately. I do know I was a bit tilted and a bit grumpy because not getting enough sleep, that's not good. But I made sure to get enough sleep for this stream, and I think I'm just going to not take things too seriously, but I'm going to still play on Doomed. So I'm not going to do the traders this stream. Instead, I'm gonna go back to a previous build I attempted where I actually did make it to the final boss on stream, but I was very unhappy with my various misplays throughout the stream. So I'm gonna try again, since even though I did make a lot of inaccuracies, I still had fun that time. So I'm gonna give this one another try, this little meme strategy. See if I could reproduce what I did that time and see if I can do things better. See how things look if I don't make a bunch of misplays and if I, play more accurately and have a better mindset throughout the whole thing. So, I guess first I'll talk about the convoy, the pioneers, and I'll go through the deck as I've been doing. 2 copies of the workers. This card is just bad in my opinion. I never use it. Most of the 1-drops are pretty bad. We have the custodian, which is quite fun. Like, he adds a 0-cost obstacle to your hand that you can then just drop onto the board and disrupt your opponent's board, so this guy is quite good. The ordnance runners, they're a bit too squishy in my opinion. They die very easily. There are so many things that can kill these guys, so I tend to not use them. Even though there might be builds that do make use of these guys, but I'm not going to use them with what I have in mind for this stream. The Grenadier, very high attack and 1 more health than a Black Scale Ram, and doing damage to obstacles that can be nice. Like like you can drop this guy down and like get a free kill on like food or other sort of supplies or like believer points, stuff like that. So this guy's pretty good. Good stats, good effect, pretty good. This guy's pretty bad. I've ranted about how much I don't like this card in the past. But at least I might sometimes play this card because it can serve as a distraction, but that's about all it really is. Got the Prospector. This guy is pretty awesome. Like, he's like a raider, but with a nice ability and also with blast, so I quite like this card. Speaking of the Raider, we've got 2 copies of that, and we've got the Union Sapper, which can give you a little bit of armor. That's not too bad. 2 copies of the Warden, which is also quite nice. Nice, like just very good stats, can help you control the board, which generally this convoy will want to do as soon as possible because sometimes it will be going second. Got the Demolitions Expert. This guy's okay. stats are a bit underwhelming, but his ability is pretty scary. So he's okay. Like, he's a nice little panic card, I guess. Revolutionary, pretty nice stats and decent ability. Like, what's particularly nice is that it only hits the enemy units, so you know that's very good to have. Got the Signal Bearer. This guy can be a lot of fun, especially if you're playing some armor cards, as he'll just eat a little bit of armor and buff every turn. Notice that when it says any turn, it also includes your opponent's turn. So if you like play this guy onto the board and you've got some armor and your opponent doesn't kill him, well, he's just gonna keep getting bigger and bigger, and like on your next turn it'll have like 7 attack, which is crazy. Got the Sweeper. This guy's quite fun, like especially when there are lots of obstacles on the board, thanks to the base convoy perk. And you know, like, he's just gonna help, like especially in the early game, he's gonna help finish battles quickly. We've got this guy. He's a bit more for longer games. It's a bit more of a control card, as he gives you some value. Like, he's a little understated, but his effect makes something overstated, so you know, that's pretty nice. And we got 2 copies of Stalwart, which is a little mediocre. Generally not going to use this one, but maybe I will, I don't know. Like, in boss battles it's fine, but in regular encounters, I mean, is when I generally will prefer the other cards. Now, as for the I guess I'll talk about the convoy perks. Starting resources, this is pretty well rounded, especially the 50 batteries. Like, that really helps offset, you know, like the food is a little, like, it's not super low, but you will need to buy some more soon, and you know, having batteries to be able to do that is pretty nice. And the hope is pretty good, and generally speaking, you're not going to have a problem with hope with this build because of the 3rd convoy perk. So let's talk about the convoy perks now. So we start with the trench shovel item. That's really nice. What that is it's a tool. It's like a weapon, and it lets you spawn, like spend 1 energy and spawn a convenient cover obstacle. So that can help protect your units, or that can help disrupt robust units on the enemy side. So you know, this is fairly nice. Always nice to start with a tool, and it's not a terrible one, so certainly a lot better than nothing. And let's see, reducing cost for luxury items in shops by 10%. While nice, isn't really necessary because of the 3rd perk, which is whenever you destroy an obstacle, you gain 1 hope. So as a result of this perk, it might actually be the case that you end up with a huge surplus of hope, and as a result you might actually be wanting to sell your luxury items as opposed to buying. Well, you know, it's not terrible. Like this one, I mean, it's not a terrible one to have, getting a 10% discount on luxury items. And lastly, we have the base perk. So fill both sides of the board with obstacles, but there's a 50% chance that you'll be going 2nd. And you know, it kind of sucks to go 2nd. Like, you know, you generally want to hit the ground running and put pressure and win battles as soon as you can. But it's not the end of the world, especially since we have the Breaker, who is kind of becoming one of my favorite leaders, just because the Breaker was basically the reason why I was able to win on Doomed with the Faithful convoy. So, you know, if the Breaker can win with the Faithful, it can certainly win with the Pioneers, who are quite a bit better than the Faithful. They've got quite a few more options available and much better statted followers. Anyway, in the Breaker, we've got 2 copies of Bolster, which is a card that pretty much every leader has. Pretty decent in the early game, but eventually gets outclassed by other cards. We have Challenge, which I generally use more for its pull effect over its taunt effect, but its taunt effect isn't bad. And, like, you can use this to help, like, if the enemy pushed one of your units behind an obstacle, well, you can just pull it right back out, you know? And there's convenient cover that can help protect your units by putting a rock in front, allowing them to still attack, because that's what cover does. Guard, gaining you 4 armor. This can actually be fairly helpful since you'll be going second a lot, and, you know, generally the enemy might be able to get like a free hit on your leader instead of, you know, trading on the board. Well, maybe not quite a free hit, but you probably get what I mean. You have the helpful hazards. This card is very helpful and very hazardous to the enemy leader, since some of the hazards you can get are quite nasty, and sometimes the AI will just play very foolishly. The one that stuns neighbor units in particular is quite funny. If you put it like right in front of a unit, it might actually attack it and then get stunned, and it's like you just kind of facepalm because that's just so stupid, you know? And the other hazards are good too, like the one that does 2 damage to everything in a column is fun. Like even the one that like does 4 damage to the enemy leader can be fun. And then, like, all of the helpful hazards are helpful and they are hazardous. Next we have Light Blast, which is very helpful against, like, drones and beasts, since they'll often only have 1 health, so you can just kill multiple at once. So that's pretty fun. You can also just use this to kill one thing that has 2 health. We have 1 copy of Shot, which is nice because it can hit anything. It can do direct damage to the enemy leader if you need to. Threat Display, you can use this for a bit of burst damage. You can also combo this with Light Blast, so that instead of doing 1 damage to something from the explosion, it'll do 3. So, you know, that could be fun. We have Defensive Strike, which is a very good card. It's like aimed shot, but better. It does 3 damage to anything and gives you 3 armor. That's just really good. Like, much better than, you know, aimed shot, which is also a rare that other leaders have access to. And lastly, we have Blast, which, you know, is a nice piece of removal. It can, you know, similar to Light Blast, kill multiple things. So I quite like the Breaker. He's pretty good. And I think that's everything there is to say. I hope that I play well this stream, but even if I don't win, I'll, you know, just try to take it easy and not get too tilted or anything like that. I mean, I did 2 successful doomed runs last week. I don't think I necessarily need to do 1 this week. I should, you know, not overexert myself and all that. But anyway, let's take everything out. Generally, you will want a good number of 2 drops and stuff. So at least these 2. And I think early on I like the Raiders. Prospector's fun. I like this guy and this guy. And what else to add in? Maybe 1 of you. Or maybe 2. Well, I want to make sure that I have a good chance of hitting a 2 drop on turn 1, so maybe just 1 for now. Since if you're going second, you're gonna want a 2 drop in your hand, because when you go second, you have 4 energy, so you might want to like Light Blast something and then throw a true 2 drop down onto the board. And what is this? The remains of another convoy. Well, sure, why not? Why don't I go make use of that? Like, this is doomed. I like to make use of every possible advantage I can get my hands on, so I think I will make use of that, even though it often doesn't show up in my other runs because often I'm overwriting an existing run. So this will probably be the convoy from last time, since I didn't do any practicing between last time and this time. Anyway, I think I will just go up and into there like that. Just hit the elites, grab the stuff from here, and hopefully do okay. Oh, this is the Duelist Kingdom arc of Duel Monsters of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where we don't believe in tribute. No. We've got a Mask of Restrict in play. Tributes does not exist in this dojo. Enemy goes first. Pay attention to this line. Enemy is going first. Let's try to get a 2-drop. Okay, there's one right there. And let's see. What to do here? What to do? I think I'll grab some hope. Although I don't want to wound my 2-drops. Tricky question. What do I want to do on this board? I think I'll just play Warden. Maybe I should put the other Warden in my deck. I think I'll play Warden right here. And maybe to be funny, put a convenient cover over there. Although I think I'll use this one. Oh, no, it can only go on my side. Okay. Well, it'll go here. Okay, let's see what he does. He's doing that. Alright. So I think I can go for Bolster, Shot, Light Blast. And hit. Question is, do I have a better move? I don't really see one. Okay. So I don't really have a way to disrupt this. I think I'm fine just trading and taking the initiative. Now, how to spend my energy? Maybe play 2 onto the board. Yeah, play 2 of these guys. Or maybe play this guy and that guy. Though I have no armor, so this guy's not as good. I want to do 14 damage, if possible. Let's see. I think I'll keep my 2-drops in my hand for now. Maybe I could have done some combos with this guy. Well, anyway. I think wounding my 3-drops is okay. Let's go. Okay. Alright. Mark this guy, hit, blast. Question is, can we do better? I can't spawn that there, but I can use this to put a rock over there. So I think I'll do that. Put a rock here. Bolster you. Go like this. Put Mr. Sniper at the back. Go face. Make this hard for him. Okay. That hurts this one, of course. Good. Good. Let's see, I have 11 damage on board. Wonderful. Who would I bless? Maybe the sniper. And I should make sure that I play this. There's a reason why I added that obstacle there. Not just to disable any snipers that he wants to put and hide behind that, but there's also this reason. I think you have the most health and also a good amount of evasion, so I think I'll bless you. Can I get a... Oh, I can do that. Cool. There we are. Oh, I could have light blasted over there, come to think of it. That's only one hope, though, so... It's not... If that's gonna be my misplays, then I'm fine with that. Okay, I took some wounded, mainly Raider of the Lost Ark and Warden, but I think that's okay since I've got a fairly healthy supply of 3 drops. For a battle where I went second, that wasn't too bad. Let's shoo them off. One nice thing about getting wounded 3 drops is that they turn into 2 drops. Okay, let's help the caravan defend themselves. And then ask for help, get some altruism and heal our units. Go into the elite, and hooray, I got to go first. And this is looking good. So, I'm liking my odds here. Let's see, what's a good opening card to play? Probably not you, probably not you. This stuff is both looking good. I like this as well. Let's get to it. Although I think I'd prefer risking Raider of the Lost Ark over you. And I don't think I necessarily want this card. I think I want something like that or Light Blast or something. Okay. There's an overwhelming guy. Well, now he gets to be an underwhelming guy. And don't tell them about this. Don't tell them about this card, okay? Good, good. Nobody told them about this card. Good job, everyone. Actually, I could have light blasted again and gotten one more hope. What is wrong with me? I guess I don't care too much about the hope. And hooray, we got some healing. Lovely. Okay. No altruism though. I guess I confused it with the other one. So we're doing okay for food. Let's invite them in. Now we get altruism and some scholar. Wonderful, wonderful. And let's see. Let's just take up defensive positions. Let's cut the chit chat and just let's just fight. Now, anything I want to put in the deck? Well, let's see. Union Sapper's nice, but I think I prefer Warden or Raider. Probably Warden. I think I like the longer games better. I think I'll take out Blessed Raider and put in Unblessed Raider. That way, Unblessed Raider can get wounded instead. Anyway. Well, you know, let's make sure everyone gets to participate in the soccer game. Or however you want to call it. Enemy goes first. Important to pay attention to that. I think I'll toss these. Maybe keep you. I mean, it's nice to have a 2-drop here. There's Shepherd. I could play Warden and give it Taunt. I could play Warden and give it cover. I could play Custodian and Rock. Play Threat Display and Shot, but that would put nothing on my side of the board. I think I'm happy with Warden and give it Taunt. He probably has removal and Order, man. Like, if you don't kill this, Order, you know? Like, Order! Like, look, if you played that like after attacking, like Doomed is supposed to be super hard mode, but it's nonsense like that that makes it not super hard, you know? Okay, anyway, enough of that. I think I prefer putting this guy here instead of here just because getting 3 hope is certainly nice. And the question is, do I want to play Warden or Raider? I think I still like Warden, even though he's getting a lot of armor. Like, this deck is kind of more about heavy hits and long games, so I think it's okay. There's Mr. Rage. We can like Threat Display and Shot if we want. Threat Display, Shot, and Custodian. Alternatively, double bolster. But I think developing the board is not a bad idea. So, and also, yeah, just developing the board. Like threatening lethal on board now. That's pretty fun. Although I would be as well if I played the double bolster. So there's the fragile crystals. Okay. Fragile crystals can be quite funny if you can get like 2 of them next to each other, then you hit one and they both keep hitting each other until one of them's gone. And so I always find that hilarious when it happens. Anyway, here we do not have lethal, but that's okay. Let's see. I think I can have Warden take a bite out of that. Put this guy down, hide him there so that he can aim his gun over there. Maybe double bolster on you, so you can get in, like double bolster on you. Put a rock. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Okay, I like that. So double bolster. Warden takes a bite. Put a rock on the board. I suppose I could like no, I think this is still a good move. And maybe put this like over here just to protect this guy. And go like that. Maybe this guy should have attacked that guy, but I think this is fine. Like that steward isn't really gonna be doing much. The scavenger isn't doing much. What else do you have? Not much. Okay. Okay, question is, do I have lethal? The answer is I absolutely do. I think I will bless Warden just because it has the most health. I guess technically this guy is, when he's bolstered, has more health, but you know, I just need a gem. Okay, we got some fine fabrics. We can use that for the other elite. We got Warlord, which I like. I like Warlord. Even when wounded, still quite good. Miner's gear. Well, it's a source of armor, so we can use that with our little armor eater. Go like this, and let's just head over here, grab what's in that convoy. Looks like there was nothing on this tile. I'm actually debating whether I should actually take Warden out of the deck. I think I will though, since I don't like risking followers when it's not really unnecessary. Like, Wounded Warden is still quite good. Like 2 for a 3/5 is monster stats. That's just crazy strong. 3 for a 4/4 is pretty strong too. I think instead of Signal Bearer, I think I might run Warlord. Might do that. Basically at my... Actually, why not run both? Why not run both? I guess there's the argument that it makes it less likely that I'll draw... Oh, I could take out Union Sapper. Draw 2 drop when I want it, but... I think I'm overthinking things. Let's just have fun. Heal it, and ooh, what did we... I got you. Hello, yes, I will put that in my deck. Might take out the Warlord and put that guy in, because this guy is crazy. Crazy good. I might even keep him at 6, I don't know. Because we're filling the board with obstacles, so, like, that card's fantastic. It's very good. So, I get to go first. Hooray for me. This hand in general looks pretty good. Maybe I won't play Sniper, although maybe I will. I mean, that's a pretty good spot for him right there. But anyway, I go first. I'll summon Warden of the Lost Ark, and then my turn. Alright, there's Mr. First Strike. He's going for a push. Kind of wasted it in my opinion, but anyway. Let's see. Let's see. Go Light Blast and play Custodian or something. Although that might not be correct. Warden can take a bite out of that. So Light Blast, get a hope. Hooray! And I could drop this guy over here, I guess. But I think I'd prefer to save this spot for this guy. And maybe I'll drop this guy onto the board, even though he has less attack. Oh, I think I'll drop him anyway. Okay, there's a quick shot. There's a Raider. There's a Stranger. Okay, okay. I don't think I want this card here. Let's scrap it. Hello. That's a pretty opportune time to get you. I will play it. Spread the stuff around. And go face. How many cards left? 3 cards. So there's a 2 in 3 chance that I'm gonna get the crazy card. Hello, crazy card. Okay, okay. How to do this? How to do this? +1/+0. There's a certain card I want to pull, I think. Yeah, if I pull that card right now, I win. Okay, let's toss away Helpful Hazards. Not quite the card I wanted, but... Oh, still not quite the card. Anyway. Could trade you into that. Play Rock and Shabana. Interesting choices. Interesting choices. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Doesn't have many leader cards in his hand. Oh wait, what? I think I put the rock over there. Oh wow, that's really silly. I don't know why I did that. Well, anyway. Oh my god. The Juggernaut at this point of the game. Are you kidding me? That is ridiculous. Like, I win anyway, but that's still ridiculous. Like, the Juggernaut is a card you get at, like, level 8 at least. It's one, like, it's basically one of this guy's ultimate cards. So to see that card this early, wow. So I guess doomed difficulty is compensating for, you know, its artificial stupidity by, you know, giving the enemy leaders ridiculously powerful cards like that. Like it didn't even use Juggernaut correctly. With Juggernaut, you're supposed to attack first and then cast it. But anyway. Not gonna worry too much about that. Just worry about having fun. And we really do want to have a 2-drop, so I think I will risk Warden. And why didn't I use my luxury good that I had here? Well, this is an elite, let's use it here. Enemy goes first. Very important that I have a 2-drop then. Which I do. I have Warden. Let's level up because I'm starting to get worried. I will choose Helpful Hazards because I'm going to go for the meme strategy. And what card would I want to get rid of is the question. Maybe Challenge. Maybe Challenge. I think I'll keep the armor cards for now. Maybe I should take this out, although keeping it in is not a bad idea. Although, I don't want it in my opening hand, so there's that. Alright. So let's break that barrier. Do I have a better move? I don't think so. We could throw this guy down. But I think I will risk Ward. I can always protect it with this. No, only I may do that. Okay, this is a bit scary, that thing over there. Although, I can kill it no problem with shot and defensive strike. So I should stop worrying so much. I should also probably scrap this in case, you know, I can draw something better. Like For example, maybe this is better play there, but I think I'll go for shot and defensive strike. It's a bit less mana efficient, but I think the blast I want to save for a lot of followers on board. Let's see. I don't think I need any more armor. Spawn cover. And can I play anything big and scary? Maybe play this guy. Also just make use of this guy on the next turn. So let's just cast this and hope that Warden does not die. Okay, good. Very good. Okay. Don't think that's a problem. Is it? Okay. Sadly, the +2/+1 is a little annoying. But I might have lethal. Might. We'll do 6, we'll do that amount. Alright, let's try it. It's okay if he gets floated. Alright, let's see what you got. So far, so good. So far, so good. Order. And yeah, it looks like it. So I'll just take this. Now 2 cards left. Okay, I'll just another one. Don't need that. That right there is kind of the reason why I was. You know, oh, beam rifle. Pretty happy to get that legendary. Oh, hello, pit champion. Worker, I don't want another one of you. But beam rifle is nice. I'll take that. Do I want to level up? I think I'll use beam rifle over the shovel since I just haven't really been using the convenient cover obstacle much for anything. Now, I do want to go to a rest stop if possible, even though I don't have that many wounded, so maybe not. Should put in a 2-drop in here, like other wounded warden, for example. It's fine to backtrack and go through here. Go up and around like that. Notice that my hope hasn't really fallen since the start. Like it started at 80. Should probably heal my face. Yeah. Okay, I'm backtracking then. Backtracking is probably the best move. Demon machine. Okay. Oh, I got to do 4 damage, but they get to go first. Can't get everything that you want, I guess. Enemy goes first. use this one. Let's see. Oh, I might just do this. Nice to have my rifle again. Let's put some stuff onto the board and trade. Do I really want to risk Warden though? Probably not, but I'm fine with risking you. Let's get those batteries. Let's put you here, and then if he wants to attack, that's fine with me. Blast, can do a number of things. So blast and maybe other Warden, or let's see, maybe I plus you this fight, I don't know. Blast, get some bunch of stuff. No helpful hazards. Put that here. Just to get him to waste a bit of time. Like this guy, and take the lethal with him. On the next round. Shouldn't get too experimental and like play this guy over here just to see if it will get the rage, since otherwise, you know, if I'm wrong, he would just die, and that's a little silly. I should just take the lethal, but before I do that, I think I will destroy an obstacle. I can also take the lethal this way, but I'll do it this way. This is why this guy's powerful. Not only can he like hit like that, but if he kills a follower this way and survives, then he gets a free attack. Notice that he's refreshed. That's why this guy is crazy strong. So I think I'm going to heal my face, and I think I'll grab some believer points as well, since I don't really care about getting the alcohol or the hope associated with it, since this convoy does not have a problem with hope. I think I'll just heal face. It is, however, having a problem with food at the moment. But there is an active market, so I think I'll be able to get food over there. Let's see, turn around or die? Why don't I do neither of those? Let's attack. Yeah, okay. Got a ton of trade goods. Let's see. Do I want to level? I think I will. Which of these do I like? Well, even though I like the memes, I think it's more correct to grab Light Blast. Nothing to put in there, sadly, but who knows, maybe we'll pick something up. Enemy goes first once again. We'll keep this 2-drop. Toss those. This, having beam rifle this stage of the game is certainly nice too. That's a little silly. Probably Light Blast plus Warden. Although, now that he's doing that, probably this plus Warden. Turn out. I think I'll move Warden out of the way. Maybe I should have positioned Warden a bit more to the left. Although actually, Warden can get a kill here. Question is, can I grab a 2-drop from my deck? Nope. Okay. I think I'll move you back. Cast convenient cover and play a much bigger threat onto the board. Play my little armor eater. Probably get scared of this guy. Or not, maybe I'll just go face. Okay. Oh, you got wounded. I totally forgot. I'll scrap the armor. Although actually, no, this guy gets bigger if I use the armor. So there's argument to not scrap the armor. Interesting combos, actually. Yes, I think I will do that. Actually, can I kill this guy without... Yes, I can! Okay! Time to do that. So, we'll go like this. Go like that. And now we will put this guy somewhere. Here is the best choice. Just grab that free hope. Do this. And there we are. Let's approach the settlement. Let's see. We could loot the houses, but that loses altruism. If I had 0 altruism, I might do that, but I'm just gonna say no. Let's see. Do I want to take the risk? Yeah, let's do it. Fight's a fight. Sounds good to me. I think I'll take out the Grenadier. And I want a 2-drop of some sort. Or at least a big 4-drop. That guy's good. I'll use him. And... oh, Custodian is wounded as well. My 2-drops are very important in this, this thing. Alright, so are my 3-drops, I guess. And I get to go first, so I guess I shouldn't worry too much. Okay. Raider or Prospector, one of the two. I'm gonna go with Raider. Raider just attacks. And then beam and light blast probably. I thought a bit ahead. Prospector could be doing some interesting stuff. But anyway, there's another Raider. Okay, not bad. Oh, I have lethal. Yeah, let's just take the lethal. There we are. I suppose maybe I could have gotten an obstacle there, but we're doing fine for hope. Should stop worrying about perfection and just worry about, is this going to win? Like the +1 hope, that's kind of just a very nice to have sort of thing. Let's get some food. And interesting. Is it actually food that's getting sold at a discount, not luxury goods? That's very strange. I could be wrong about that though, but usually, from what I remember, food is kind of a 1-for-1 kind of deal. What's this one? This one's not bad actually. I might grab it. 11 batteries? That's not too bad. I could use it. Could use the slot. What level will this take me to? Only level 3. I think I'll save some of my stuff there. What about this leader? I don't think I'm that interested in the tower for this build. I'll go to the crossroads now. Grab even more trade goods. I think I'm not doing too badly in terms of wounds, so I might be okay to face the boss as is. Doing okay for hope. It's mainly food that I'm going to be worried about. But I think it's fine to proceed to the boss, so I think I'll do that. Enemy goes first, that's important to pay attention to. I only have Wounded Warden. Although I could put in Sniper, yeah. Let's put in Sniper, even though he might die. Oh, and Pit Champion. It would be nice to bless you. But I don't think I'll be able to. Not yet. I shouldn't risk Pit Champion me just yet. And sure, let's level up. Cover, threat display, and Bulger. I think I like the Bulger. That's a funny one. As for the deck, I think given that we are a bit of a control build, I'm not going to spend any more focus points right now. I might do it later, but since I've got the thing that's going to draw me cards when I destroy obstacles, I think I should hold off on using the focus points. Enemy goes first. So I think I'll keep you, keep this too, and hope I get a 2-drop or a 1-drop or something. Alright, oops, sorry. So there's Raider. Okay, this isn't too bad. Bolster you, now you can survive static charge and stuff for quick shots. Or they could waste time returning you to my hand, that's good too. That way, you know, you can't get wounded if you're in my hand, you know. So, anyway. What is the right play here? Probably Union Sapper Warden. There's argument for this guy too, of course. This guy and then maybe Bolster. I don't think I need the Boulder right now. Let's see what I draw. Okay, this guy and then guard seems good too. Of course, then nobody will get the bless. Let's play these two onto the board. Suppose I could try blessing Buzzer. Let's see. Scrap that. Good. That's what I wanted. You can draw a card. That's fine. Go for that. Then maybe play Revolutionary. Or play this guy. I'll go for Revolutionary. Maybe I can bless Revolutionary. Aha! That's only 2 damage, which I just gave myself armor for, so always 2 steps ahead of you. And ho ho, I didn't have lethal on board, but now I do. Mwahaha! Okay, that's game. I could backtrack, go here, maybe get a heal in on my face, but I don't think that's correct. I think that's too much backtracking just for 1 heal. Oh, yes, grab me the food. Oh, now it's going to give me a ton of food and stuff. But, you know, that's still quite a bit of food. That's, you know, quite good. Boss time. I get to go first. Hooray! Okay, now, what is this? All other, get that. Oh, this is the guy who sent stuff back to his hand. This guy's a boy. No luxury items, okay. And can't do a level up. And I don't think I have anything else I can equip, okay. So that just leaves the deck to take care of. So rule number 1 is generally put in your legendaries, although I don't think I'll put in Pit Champion, even though he's quite strong. I suppose there's an argument to putting him in, and, you know, using his first strike to win and stuff. So maybe I'll put him in, I'll think about it. Then, next priority is your blessed units for bosses. Like, blessed units are, you know, buffed units with no downside, so you know, like, always use them against the boss. Next we got wounded units. And generally you want to look for units that become overstated when they're wounded. So Dozer's pretty overstated. Like Dozer for 3 kind of has same stats as Warden, but no downside, so that's pretty good. Pathfinder, Company Agent kind of becomes overstated. Don't think I'll risk these 2. Just because I think they're both rares. Actually, no, that guy's not a rare, but this guy is. I like them quite a bit. This guy's a bit overstated. And this guy, he's just kind of a common, so I might put him in. I'll think about it. Now we'll look at our normals. And Prospector's good. Union Sapper's okay, he combos well with the other thing. Maybe play the Demolitions Expert, although, I don't know. That card's okay, it's just, I'm not really, like, I'm still playing a very aggressive style and stuff. Let's take a look at my curve. So I'm getting to go first, so I don't think I need to worry too much about 2 drops. Though they are certainly nice to have. Like, usually it is quite nice to have a 2-drop for turn 2 and stuff. I don't think I'll risk Warden. I think Warden very likely will die in this fight if I play it. Maybe I'll risk Buzzer? Yeah, let's risk Buzzer. can put in some shock recruits, although maybe just one. Maybe I'll put in 2 shock recruits or something. Use them to help win the game faster. Take one last look at my deck. It looks okay. A little worried about the pit champion, but I should stop worrying so much. Maybe I'll take out, what was it, Bleak Rider, and put in Warlord, since maybe Warlord can get a quick kill on something or help finish off the enemy. Alright, I think that's the best I can do. Let's get to it. I think I'll take out you. Yeah, I think I want to 3-drop. I want to hit the ground running. And this is looking okay. Alright. Blessed Warden. That seems like a good opening. There's Crashjacker. Alright. We can just have Warden kill that, and then play Revolutionary. It'll go back to his hand. But I don't hate this idea. Okay, don't hit Warden, please. Thank you. It's really nice of that later card to comply with my request, you know? Might have Warden attack again. And then play Signal Bearer, because that will give an armor and, yeah. Give me an armor and all that stuff. The issue, of course, is that this will go back to his hand, but I think that's okay. An alternative idea is to bolster this guy, hit with him, have Warden go face. But I think this is pretty resource efficient to just use up the 1 HP on the Warden like this. Play Signal Bearer, go Bolster so that I will draw a leader card on the next turn. I don't like getting blocked too much. I like keeping my options open. There's Crashjacker once more. I might go Blast, Light Blast. In fact, I might go Light Blast first. Let's pause for a moment and think about this. The trick with this boss is you want to kill this guy first every turn. Every turn, kill this guy first. That way he gets sent back to the hand, and he's just a 1/1. It doesn't matter if he gets summoned again. That's the trick with this guy. So maybe I want to Light Blast here. And then maybe Beam or something. Maybe this guy can eat that, and I'll keep my Blast. Or I could just Bulger. And just run him down. Yeah. Boulder is hard to break. He needs to push or something. Okay. Order. You know, order. Should have done the copy first, because that might have given him a card that would have saved him. Might have given him helpful hazards, then he could have cast it and put it over here, because here I basically saw that I had a lot of pressure on board, and a board that's very tricky to answer without something like a board wipe. So I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna push lethal, you know, I'm just Gonna go for that. Doesn't matter who I kill with, but I think I will destroy some obstacles or something. Sure. Draw 2 cards. Just grab the hope. It's free hope, you know. Okay. Oh, it looks like that thing has a once per turn effect. Anyway, I think I'll scrap a card, grab a shot, go like that. Finish the game. Boom. Boom. Oh, we got a conscript. That's a nice 2-drop. Another wounded Raj General. I actually like him better when he's wounded, because then he's cheaper and you get you're more likely to hit more units when you play him for 6 as opposed to, you know, they might have cast a board wipe beforehand, you know. Then you're kind of stuck with this late game unit and he's very sad because he has no friends to buff. Like a +1/+1 boost is more useful earlier in the game and all that. More hope, which, you know, we've got a pretty healthy supply of now. This is Pit 9, which I think is an excellent milestone to get as your first one with the Pioneers, since they've got a Union follower. Like, they've got rare stuff. They can get you into the crane, no problem. I'm just gonna look it up on the wiki because, you know, I like to maximize the advantage that I get from each milestone. Like, on Doomed, you kind of have to play like that. You have to make use of every resource that's available to you. Whether it be the convoy perks, whether it be, you know, good deck building, whether it be stuff you find along the way, you know, kind of improvising, like, you know, the whole strategy ideas with putting this guy in, like, you know, I'm not always going to pick up this guy, but if you do, use him. And he's not, you know, that, you know, this guy, like, there was a previous stream where I had the tireless, I was playing Echo Control and I picked up the tireless and I threw it away because I just kind of felt that the tireless is so against the ideas of Echo Control that I just didn't want to use it. But this guy, I think, is fine. Like, generally speaking, this deck does want to get something that can help win fights faster. Because, like, especially with the build I'm doing, where it's kind of eventually going to be all about the later cards anyway, and the convoy cards, like, that add obstacles or interact with obstacles in some way, you're going to want to keep those, but anyway, long story short, I'm fine with using this guy this stream. Anyway, who are the wounded I want to heal? And also, how much health should I heal? I think 1 more and then heal 6 wounded. Yeah, exactly. Okay, good. Okay. Who are the wounded? Oh, that's all my wounded? That's not too bad. So you, I want to heal for sure. Maybe I keep my wardens wounded? That's probably fine. These guys I want to heal, this guy I want to heal. And room for 1 more. This guy I like wounded. These guys I like wounded. This guy can stay wounded. It's fine. Like, I'll ideally bless him, but when you want to bless him, it's better to have him when he's wounded. Then he's cheaper and you're more likely to be able to finish them off. I guess I could put in a warden. Yeah, okay, let's do that. So one warden is wounded. The other one is not. Let's see, Warden, Union Sapper is okay because of the synergy with the other guy. I think I'll put in Prospector. Might keep these guys on the bench for now, or maybe not. I'm kind of debating that. Still like this guy because of his evasion. Still kind of like this guy because he has the potential to get very nutty. Should definitely try to bless you, and you, make use of you. Where are my 2-drops now? I think Conscript is okay. Conscript, Custodian, and where's that other 2-drop? I think I had one more. Where did he go? Okay. Oh, silly me, he's right here. These guys distracted me from him. I think having a thicker deck is okay. Maybe I put in Wounded Warden. I don't know, I think this is okay. So, now the next question I have for myself is, yes, I do have a Raj Guard, it's this guy, cool. So I can definitely just do the crane right away. Do I have anything to sell? Yes, I do, okay. And do I have anything I want to grab here? I don't think so. I think I'm fine to just go ahead and do the crane. So let's get to it. Approach the control center. Let one of your Union followers, you have many of them that are rare or better, speak to the guards. Accept the mission. Get into the fight. Can I level up? Not yet, but very close to it. And this fight, you just want to get them to surrender, so don't kill them. Oh, loss of obstacles. They get to go first, but they always do. Might play this guy just to kill some obstacles. What else do they have? What else do they have? That's a whole lot of nothing. Okay. Don't underestimate them. Might kill this for all I know. Might just beam and conscript. Although I'm kind of not too worried about these guys. Kind of have a nasty idea that I might do. Maybe I'll go for the nasty idea. Let's put this guy here though, just because I want this. Alright, let's see what they're doing. Okay, I don't think I'll do the nasty idea. The nasty idea was basically to try to fill their board with garbage. So I shouldn't put this because they might actually destroy it. I think I might put this just because I can detonate it with defensive strike if I want to. I'll destroy this before I forget. For one thing, it does, you know, improve my board a little. Alright, so he's doing that. He's doing that. That's okay. He's doing that. Go like this. And this and a 3-drop. Is that right? Yep, okay. Get some armor. Play Union Sapper. Turn it. Oh, I play that card too. Okay, I've got to watch for this, of course. But I might have something that can, you know, tank it, no problem. This only does 2, right? Yeah, only does 2. Do I want to risk you? I don't think so, no. I'll just try to play a calm little game. Just do this. Yeah, I really started messing them up. Okay, hope we'll destroy that. I'm okay giving him the armor. I'm playing this guy and this guy. This guy. Yeah, let's move our wood. That's okay. I shouldn't let these stick around for long. This guy who will help just kill stuff quickly. Okay. Should probably eat that. First strike, you just get to kill in. Play some of this. Disrupt his board a little. Running out of cards. Probably gonna move right there. Yep. Okay, let's do some combos. You keep that. Get out of the way. Careful, don't kill him. Don't kill the enemy. Let him surrender. There we go. Good. Why do you fight the Union? Join their side. Only one loss, which was the Warden, so that's not doing too bad. That's some altruism. Now we get another fight. And in this fight, I don't think I need to use Warden. Like wounded Warden, I should say. And also I leveled up, and I think I should take the level. For one thing, I will, what's it called? Get the weapon slot. There's an interesting question. Do I want Blast or do I want Gear Up? Both of these are fun. But I think since I like consistent decks and I've already got a Blast, I'll grab another. And I don't think I'll take anything out just yet, since I do have a source of card draw and all that. And against this enemy, we do start with a unit. Like, we go second, but we also get to start with something strong. And like, we always go second regardless of if we were using the Pioneers or not. So that's kind of nice. Kind of nice when your convoy perk downside doesn't matter. So here's a legendary that we start with. And I think I will keep threat this way. Okay, and he doesn't have the thing that'll give him a copy of Light Blast. That's good. Just immediately destroy that. Summon the conscript, apply pressure, go face. Don't tell him, like nobody tell them about how this will be lethal, I think, the next turn if he doesn't react to this board. I think conscript can take the kill. Yeah, it totally is lethal in so many different ways. If we can go like this. Boom. Really good for this convoy to get pit 9 this early, I gotta say. So, you know, I guess that was a little lucky. But anyway, going to use our Raj Guard to teach them tactics. There we are. Loads of stuff. And let's see. What to do? I guess sell 3 batteries worth of stuff. What's the beam rifle do? Or sorry, assault rifle do? I don't want that. Maybe one of these is good, but it costs so many batteries. Nah, let's not. Now let's look on the wiki. And let's see. The slopes. We could sell some food, and if I have a blue devil, I could get even more money. There's a chance that the slopes I'll be able to preach salvation and recruit followers. That's an idea. Oh, it's the dedicated miner that we just had. Are you a rare? No, you're not a rare, okay. And no rares here, really, besides you. I guess you. So I should probably get this guy no matter what. Since he's a good card. So he can go in. And do I want to play risky and use my wardens? Nah, I think I've got enough of these guys. So should be safe. None of these were rare blue devils, is that right? I think that's right. But the Merc is a Blue Devil. I've got a good amount of altruism. So if I go drinking with the Mercenary, that should succeed. Yeah, okay. Hire help. Drink with Rico, the Mercenary. There he is. Oh, an unwounded Warden. Wonderful. That makes me more comfortable risking a Warden then, because, you know, if I've already got one, then it's fine. And let's put Rico in as well. Maybe bless some of these legendaries and maybe take them out. I don't know. Now for the slopes, I could grab a bunch of batteries by letting a Blue Devil haggle, which would be Rico. He's a Blue Devil, even though he's a purple card. Or I could try to recruit followers. And I don't think I need batteries that badly. I think I'd much prefer trying to recruit the followers, even though I might not succeed since I might not have enough believer points. On the wiki it says you need 4 to 9 believer, and I've got 6, so there's a chance that I don't have enough. Watch it be 7, that'll be pretty funny. Oh, only 4, okay. Maybe it's dependent on how early you're encountering the milestone. Maybe that's what's going on. Anyway, we get into a fight. This fight isn't too difficult. Like my odds, who goes first? I get to go first. Awesome. So, don't want Pit Champion this early. Prospector on turn 1, Conscript on turn 2. That looks good. Don't think I want Guard when I'm going first, since I'm the aggressor. I'm going to be the one hitting them. Could alternatively play Dedicated Miner on turn 1. I think he's got a much better chance of surviving just because of his high health, and he can also get ridiculously strong if you play a lot of leader cards. The opponent is kind of wasting stuff. I think I can go Light Blast and then Beam. Or, yeah, Light Blast Beam looks good. And go face. And on the next turn, don't tell the enemy leader I've got this in my hand. Everybody be quiet. Everybody keep quiet about this card. Because it's any target. Boom. We got delicious tea. Wonderful. And I suppose I could have tried to destroy an obstacle or something, like scrap a card, grab a light blast, blow up stuff, but worrying too much about that. And we got a legendary, and we got another warlord. Awesome. This stream is going very well so far. Or like, I don't think I'm necessarily giving an accurate portrayal of the silly meme strategy that, you know, I did the previous time I used this leader and convoy combo. But I think at the very least I'm depicting how you kind of play these guys, like what to do when you're going first, what to do when you're going second. Like, I quite like this convoy just because that's a very interesting problem to have to deal with. It's challenging, but in the good way, like not frustratingly challenging, like when I play a build that isn't well thought of, like from my part, and you know, I'm kind of tripping over myself because I didn't think everything through. You know, so it's the good kind of challenging, where it's like, I gotta, you know, use my head on this. So in the works, I think I would want to get a rare bandit, but I don't think there are any over there. But I do have quite a few legendaries. This is getting a bit crazy. number of legendaries I've got. Alright, now... So those are my rares, or better. I guess I'm using all of my rares or better in the deck. So that's a Rajguard, I think. That's a Union. That's a Union. Union? Yeah, Union. Blue Devil. Rajguard. And Beast. So in that case, what I might do for the works, since I do want to try to make use of it, though at the same time, might not really be necessary to do what I want to do here, but I don't know, I'm kind of agreed. Wait a minute, I've got so many followers already, why don't I just... Yeah, why don't I just do that? Yeah, why don't I get 50 followers right now, and then, you know, try doing the works. And let's see. If I try sneaking in, the probability is unlikely. If I try working with 50 followers, the probability is risky. So I think I can grab one of these, and one of these, and then maybe this guy or something. Or maybe instead of 2-drop or something, like this guy, Dora the Explorer. Maybe I can grab Dora the Explorer for luck. So I think these are rares that I don't have. You know, rares of factions that are not represented in my convoy. So I think choosing them would be correct. Yeah, I don't see either of those symbols in the convoy, so I think I will grab you. And I will grab you. And I can't grab you, sadly, but that's okay. I want follower number 50. So I think I'll grab Dora the Explorer, who is a nice 2-drop. Or maybe I could have grabbed Scout instead, although I kind of like Dora better. Shouldn't forget to name my follower, of course. Where are you, Dora? Where are you? Am I only showing... Oh, I've got it sorted, that's why. Where is Dora the Explorer? There you are. No, you're not Jag the Explorer, you're Dora. Didn't you get the script I sent you? Okay. So, we have 50 followers, which is a crazy amount to have at Milestone 1. You usually don't have that many at this point, but I think I've been getting a bit lucky. I'm gonna ask for work, and I'm gonna try this one. Best case scenario, I get some batteries, I get some equipment. Worst case scenario, I suffer 2 follower wounds, but I've got so many followers that it's probably okay. Let's try it. Got some batteries, awesome. So I basically got back most of the batteries that I just spent. I have 50 followers. I think I should hang on to these batteries for a number of reasons. And yeah. I don't think there's anything else to do, is there? No, everything has been done. Suppose I could grab that rare, but I might just pick up one. There's nothing all that special in either one of these. Maybe I could grab the rare, and maybe I'll pick up a bandit in the next one there. I don't mind grabbing this. It's probably okay. And maybe we get a bandit. What is over here? Nothing. So we're getting lucky in terms of some things, but not so lucky in terms of other things. But it's okay. Everything is okay. What is the optimal path? Up. There, down. Up. And out. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's do it. Don't think I'll do my usual thing of taking out blessed units. Enemy goes first. I will keep the defensive strike. Probably kills this guy, but that's okay. Let's see. Don't tell him I have this in my hand. I'll just play this. Keep quiet. Shh. Everybody keep quiet. Don't tell him I have this. Then he'll desperately kill this. That's how the AI works from my experience. Don't tell him I have this either. So many ways to win. So many ways. Oh, why did I use this on? Missed one hope. Missed one hope. Let's see. Well, if I am going to go for a meme strategy, maybe it does help to have some really good luck during the run. And I'm a little bit worried about trading for valuables, but I don't want to lose my altruism. I think I'll do it. Like, the risk, of course, is if I run into the thing that costs 7. Here I could choose to scare them off, but I like fighting. Just kind of more fun to fight. You know, it's the altruistic thing to do. What would Mother Teresa do? She would fight, you know? Maybe I keep this. Try to put it there or something. I think that worked out. Arrgh. Forgot about that card, but nothing I could have done. Okay. I don't think he has ways to deal with these. So that's my overall impression, although playing the conscript's a bit risky. I'll do it anyway, you only live once, let's do it. There's one beefy boy. I get the feeling that if he had a way to deal with the rock, he would have taken it. So light blast here. Definitely want to kill this ASAP. Neither one of these can actually attack, is the thing. Yeah, just double light blast on him, and then just beam. Yeah, double light blast would kill this in the process. Okay. Kind of overthinking things. I'll bless this wounded guy. Well, I could bless you too. You never get a turn to be blessed. You put in some work, you get to be blessed. Wounded guy can get blessed like next time or something. Yeah, I think at this point playing wounded wardens is too risky. Wounded Dora the Explorer? Nah, let's play... Your name's not Buzzer, it's... Boots. Yeah, there's Boots, okay. Even though Boots dies to many things. So... I think natural dies. I like to save these for bosses, since it's a pretty decent one. Alright, enemy goes first. That's important. Probably keep this guy, maybe keep this guy too, just because he's quite good. Let's do some of this. Maybe I could beam rifle. There's an argument for it, but I think this is more correct. Get there, make him waste stuff dealing with it, or just attack into it. Okay, I'm playing hard removal now, but that is a very expensive card to play. For a number of reasons. Probably better to cast that 4-cost card on this guy. I think doing it now is right. The AI can get very stupid when it comes to this. So I might rely on stupid AI, I don't know. Maybe it's more correct to attack it myself, but I don't know. It can get really stupid. Yeah, look how stupid this is. By destroying it, he's helping me. Basically, since when it's stunned, I can kill it without having to worry about retaliation damage. Like, I'm not gonna kill it since I have lethal, but... You know, the AI can get very stupid when it comes to that. Yeah. These cards are nice. This guy's good for bosses. 1 for a 4/1 is very scary, very aggressive. Dies to a lot of things, but still very aggressive. So now here I haven't suffered any face damage whatsoever, and I don't think I want to heal Warlord. I think I'm fine with him being wounded. But Custodian I want to heal. Warden I think I should keep healed, and maybe I'll heal Dora the Explorer. Tough choice, you know? Who wants to be number 3? Right, this guy's fine. Although I already have a much better version of him, and this guy's kind of better as a 5-drop, so... You know, let's see. Who else to heal? Rage units are technically better when they're not wounded. But I'll go for Dora the Explorer. What the hey? Right, those are the 3 I want, right? Okay. And maybe I should take out some of my blessed units. Maybe Prospector can come out, since I usually don't use his ability unless, like his obstacle health boost, unless I'm in a boss battle. So I think I can take him out. Dedicated miner can stay in just because he's doing good work. The 2-drops can stay in. I think the deck's fine. I mean, we've got the lucky number of cards in it, lucky number 13. Invite them in. Oh, another warlord, isn't that nice? Let's attack the rusters. I think we get a heal from this, if I recall correctly. So I shouldn't worry too much about stuff getting wounded in this particular fight. Enemy goes first. I think they're using drones, so probably want a bit of removal. Can't put this on his side. Alright, 4 energy, 4 energy. Let's go Warden. Maybe I could have done this. He's kind of dumb. Why would you destroy the thing if you... I don't know. I just don't know. Defensive strike and then light blast here to get that guy. And kill this stuff too. And then... hit with Warden. Finish it off. Like, some of the AI's plays make no sense. I could have used you at the start of the turn. You know, I could have put it behind the robust unit so it would just die. Yeah. But Light Blast, as you can see, is fantastic against, you know, drones and stuff. Like this one will just destroy that. That's totally fine. Do obstacles? Yes, just obstacles. Okay. I should put this over here. Light Blast, and maybe just play this guy for tempo. Though I do risk kind of losing, like wounding all my 2-drops, but at the same time, no, actually only 2 of them, so if that goes away. Even if they do get wounded, like, I will get a heal after this fight because of the way this event works, so. Once more, I overthink things. Let's just play this because it's fun. Boom! And Warden gets the because it has much more health than that thing. It's much more likely to survive. Oh, I could have... overthinking. Overthinking everything. So if I ask for help, I'm gonna get some healing. You could also, you know, do unaltruistic things, but I'm gonna ask for help. If you pillage the settlement, you get into a fight, which, you know, you might enjoy. But you lose altruism points, so I'm gonna avoid doing that. You will take no one. Okay. Do I want to not let them leave? Yeah, I think I'll not let them leave. I mean, they said, you know, something so mean about one of my rares. Like, if they said that about one of my commons, I wouldn't care. I'd be like, oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you know, it's just a common. The common's gonna die, but how dare you say that about a rare? You know, have you no decency? So where's Warlord now? Oh, I guess Warlord got taken out of the deck, so he got healed from outside of the deck. That's interesting. I could put in Feral Guide, although I don't run in that many 2-drops. I've got so many Warlords, this is really silly. I'm playing with the wounded one. Who goes first? I get to go first, awesome. But it says right there. I get to go first. Alright, dedicated miner most likely. And I have a number of options for trying to. Maybe I should ideally grab cheap stuff instead of this stuff. Defensive strike. Holster. Go for the kill. Or I could go for this. I think I'll go for that since I don't know what he's got in his hand. He might have something quite scary. Might also be able to kill this anyway, but still. So here. Go like this. Hit. Put this guy on the board, and maybe I'll put this right here. And maybe I'll gain a bunch of money. I should put the rock there, that way when I do a blast, it will, it'll get blown up that way. Make sure this guy can get the kill. In fact, I kind of miscalculated the previous turn. I should have bolstered this guy instead of this guy. And this I probably sell. Yeah, I think I'm quite happy with my beam rifle, although actually no, I think I'll prefer this over the shovel. Even though the shovel does... Actually, no, it doesn't fit into the meme strategy because the shovel is only on your side of the board, so I'll equip that. Continue. So, Untold Secrets versus Warning. I think I like this. One second. One sec. Just dealing with a nasty spam bot. Okay, anyway, scholar points. I don't need to send in either of you. The reward for success on this is luxury goods, but I don't need that. And the failure is the unit dies, so I'm going to say no to both of those. And here, I think I'd prefer to heal a few units. What units to heal? I guess the shock recruits, even though they're okay as 1-drops. Maybe the hunt master. Yeah, I've got so few wounded, it's pretty funny. Not really playing beasts, so the hunt master I kind of prefer as a 2-drop. since otherwise it would be an understated 3-drop. Rather have an average 2-drop. I don't think I'll waste the food. I think I'll just get to a shop. Join them. Accept. Recruit them. Lovely. We're getting all the followers this stream. Like, I hope there isn't some sort of mercy mechanic hidden in the game where, like, if you have a very bad loss previously, or maybe if you got really far on a previous run, the next run is more likely to give you good luck or something. But I don't think it works like that. I think they're all independent. And okay, even more good stuff, and that's a great 2-drop right there. I think I prefer Tribal Striker over Buzzer. Though maybe I should just bless Tribal Striker and take it out because it's still pretty squishy. It dies to a lot of stuff. Now here, I'll do this. Could grab amp drums. 3 shots of amp drums. Not gonna say no. I think I'll sell the shovel. Suppose I could have dismantled the shovel to get a convenient cover, but I don't think that card is that critical. Like, even if I am going to do the meme strategy. Like, I think well-aimed Bulger is a little better for that, but at the same time, I also just like my blasts. So maybe even if I don't play the meme strategy, I'll just you know, just do standard breaker stuff. You know, I'll play the nuclear bomb strategy instead. But I like the memes. The memes are funny. Just drink some tea. Can't level up anymore. Okay. What's your ability? +1/+0. I get to go first. Okay. I think you're kind of a better play than Warden, just because no downside. And you get ridiculously strong. I probably don't want, you know, a hand like this, though, where it's all top end afterwards. I want to do stuff on turn 2, don't you know? Alright, let's just grab this, process. Oh wait, I miscalculated. Although there was no way around that anyway, so... Let's just destroy that, since this guy will be very low attack anyway. He only has 1 attack. Should have put that over here. Synergies between this guy and all this stuff that I'm gonna do. I like doing an attack on that. So Tribal Striker, maybe behind you. I don't know. And hit base. That might be more correct. this guy will become a 2. A 2-1. Lethal this turn. No. I've also done double. This. And let's see. Ow. Stuns everybody, and yet the AI is being stupid. What a surprise! Maybe I'll bless you. I really like the stun one, it's lots of fun. So that guy is stunned, he can't attack. Notice that he didn't move, he didn't attack, he was stunned. And away we go. Oh, lovely cards. I love these ones. These are fun. Even though the discarding a random leader card, it's a bit of a trade-off, but they're still pretty fun. Ooh, let them haggle, let them haggle. Let's get a, yeah, let's see what this weapon is. Hand cannon, lovely. I like that. Well, Raider of the Lost Ark, do you want to try? We could also skip this fight. But you're feeling lucky today, Raider of the Lost Ark, aren't you? How would you go try? Oopsies! Oh, good thing it wasn't a unit that actually mattered. Remember what I said about my comments. I am the worst kind of person. Oh, Zealot. You're a fun card. Why don't I include you? Take out Dora the Explorer. Because Zealot can be a very strong turn 1 play. Like, they could play something big, and then you just drop... Sorry, not a turn 1 play. A turn 2 play where they go first. So they play something big, and then you just drop Zealot onto the board and be like, what big thing? You know, just big tempo play. And this is an elite. We don't have anything to add in there. Can we level up? Not just yet. Amp drums is a nice panic button to have. Keep or replace cards. I get to go first. I like this guy since he can hide there behind this thing. Oh, they have a lot of cover there. I'll play Dedicated Miner. Just a really nice amount of health. Spawning a drone right there is very silly, because the drone can't really attack. Question is, do I use shot on this or light blast on it? I think I might use shot, let him take the 2 and go face with him. There might be a miss. No, I don't think that's too bad, especially since it does improve that, making a good home for sweeper if I want. Like, it looks okay, and auto gun over there is kind of a silly move because it just helps me. I want this guy, so you know. Get like defensive strike here. helpful hazard. Go for acid plants over here just to get rid of all of this cover. Though I might not even need to worry about that, although he's most likely killing this somehow. Maybe I shouldn't have used defensive strike, since hand cannon plus strike would be guaranteed lethal. But it doesn't look like... yeah, okay, this is game. Okay, we got a simple slave. Not a bad one, although... not that great of one either for what we're doing. We're not really using all of these in the same turn. And we're not really scrapping cards or anything like that. Like, simple slave is really good in a scrap deck. Alright, let's... what's it called? Go get... Is it sorted by faction? No, it's sorted by cost. Okay, why? Where is the dead guy? Is he... do I not even get to bury him? What's going on? I guess he's completely gone. Okay, well. Don't really care, it's only like one hope, but... you know. Sadly, we didn't get to say goodbye to the unit that I didn't really care about anyway. Let's attack the rusters, get some healing. Double oils. Okay, who goes first? They go first, okay. I think blast is a good thing to keep. Nah, let's go for it. Like this guy. Or this guy. How'd they all show up? I don't know. Or I could throw this guy down. Yeah, that guy's good. So I can do this, and I can do this. Boom! A lot of energy. Alright, this turn. Let's improve his board, because we're such good sports. Oh, this one. Really? Gonna board wipe on this? Okay, whatever. Kind of ridiculous. Watch him just spam board wipes for the rest of the game. Do I have combos here? What a pretty combo. Now, my gift to you, a giant rock. Oh, so close to having it. Are you gonna give that guy a taunt too? No, I'm probably gonna play the +2/+0 fight a random target, that's my guess. Didn't do any of that, okay. Let's bless this guy. And oh yeah, even though he wounded quite a few of my units, they're gonna get healed right after this fight. Yeah, he wounded 3 of them. Oh, I could have gotten another hope. What is wrong with me? Please help me. Thank you. Who'd you heal? Tribal Striker. Awesome. No, don't heal that guy, you silly nincompoops. Okay. So that wraps around like that, and this probably just wraps around like that. And I have enough to level up right at the boss's door, so I will just go to the boss's door. You know, no need to backtrack to the market. This is Duelist Kingdom Yu-Gi-Oh! We don't believe in tribute summoning. Okay. And our entire convoy is just nutty. Let's put in Feral Guide just for the fun of it. Who goes first? They do. Okay. I like keeping this guy just in general. That's a slave. Yeah, dedicated miner. He's, you know, a nice representative of the Union. And now he got rended. Owie, owie, owie. So nice. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? I think I know what I want to do. Now, I'll ask the stealth unit. Are you smarter than the AI in this game? We'll find out. Are you smarter than a 5th grader, Mr. Cutthroat? Actually, no, a 5th grader's not that stupid. Apparently, he is not smarter than a 5th grader. He's dumber than a kindergartner. Okay. Okay, let's just win the game now. Delicious candy. And only one wound, but it's the one I care about. But he kinda had a good run. Let's investigate. Let's approach. Ask for shelter and pay food. Like recruit their leader. So we've got a lot of food, so let's do that. Alternatively, we could trade for food, but that would not allow me to level up before the fight. So recruit commander, accept. Symbiote Saint, nice card. And you are that round circle thingy. Okay. Now I might want to keep my what's it called? Batteries. I don't know. How many things do I have here? 5, 19. We sell this. We probably sell this too, since I like the amp drums better, just in general. I could sell them that stuff too. Okay, here I will use my edible oils. Who goes first? I get to go first. Hooray! Okay. As usual, the priority order is you put in your legendaries, except maybe your wounded ones. Then you put in your blessed. Since blessed units have basically a buff and they've got no downside, so put them in. And then after that, now I should double check what the boss's ability is. Oh, he's the leader card hate guy. This is permanent. And that one is not permanent, but it's still scary. Oh, this guy, he would really hate it if I played this. Yes, okay. Play that, play that, play that. Maybe play these two guys here since I don't want to play leader cards, so throwing them out is probably a good idea. Play that. And yeah. This is probably good. In which case, maybe I should have used the delicious candy instead of the sweets. Sorry, instead of the oils, not the sweets. The sweets are the ones that are the delicious candy. Anyway, let's level up. Close ranks, okay. Blast and gear up. I just like blasts. I just like throwing bombs at everything. Let's play amp drums just because it is really helps you survive. So I get to go first. Only 7 wounded in my deck. Everything else I think is blessed. Let's do it. Blessed or legendary. Let's see. I'll play you. And then that's super overkill. Spending 2 cards and all of your energy just to kill 1 unit. Think. Blast and then hand cannon. Not a bad move. You may draw a card, but so do I. And you lost an energy cell in the process of doing this. So. Okay, I think I'm playing okay so far. Let's think. Conscript, blast, bolster. Yeah, make a giant conscript. Blast away one of these. It's probably okay. If you see a good move, look for a better one, as they say. Another move is playing this guy onto the board. Be very careful with conscript. Double blast on the Bulwark's turn. Very, very careful. Sacrifice this one. I think that'll be okay. What helpful hazard can I get? I'm curious. Shift stuff around. Should fight this guy earlier. This guy will probably stun himself. Correct to play this. Good. Let's see. We trade you into that. Serve your purpose that way. You can trade into that. You can hit this. Oh right, you have blast. I totally forgot. Purpose. Just take the free kill. Suppose I could have moved Mr. Big 13. Just keep getting value out of this. Should this get that? This guy attacks that. This guy attacks that. That goes into that. Go for it. No taunts on that move makes no sense if you got no taunts. Oh, I think I'm okay with blessing this one. Like 4 for a 5/5 is pretty good. So. Selling that lost 4 followers, but I would say it was worth it. Maybe I'll just call this build breaker control, not really obstacle control, although it depends on the end game, I guess. Anyway. It's not too bad. Still kept most of them and still kept almost all of my health, so. Who are the wounded? Definitely heal you and you. And who would the third one to heal be? Maybe this guy? Let's go here. Sell some stuff. Interesting idea, but I'm not really gonna do a armor deck, and it would be hilarious if you could target your enemy's followers, but I don't think you can, so I'll just sell that for the money. And I don't need another bolster. I much prefer hand cannon over this. I might sell this too. It depends on if I need the money. Graham Howler is not bad. He's another one of those beasts that has brawl, although he doesn't have rage, so he can't get an immediate attack on things. Another conscript's lots of fun. Let's see. This is the palace, or sorry, Ziggurat, I should say. I don't have enough scholar points, I don't think, to hire help for a discount. And oops, the browser is playing ads in the background. Go looking for work. Although I think I'm pretty good for altruism. I don't think I necessarily care too much about endings and stuff. So what I might do is I might explore the city and then try to hire help in the cells for a discount. Since I don't think I care too much about tax collection or the slave hunt at the moment. Since I've got so many followers already, I think I'll explore the city. Get 2 scholars, so there's a very good chance that I can't get the discount here. But I'll try it anyway. Ah, 1 off. If I had gotten 1 more point from Explore the City, I would have had it. Shrapnel Ranger. I think he'll end up being sacrificed. Oh, this stuff's looking good too. Raw Shield Bearer is quite a bit of fun, especially in this deck, as you know, you've got lots of obstacles, and you can just give your obstacles taunt, and then the enemy leader gets annoyed because, you know, they can't attack you. They have to attack obstacles. So he's pretty good. Oh, I have to leave Rico here? Well, not really relying too much on Rico. So, okay. Here he goes. Might actually sell the attack alcohol, although it's pretty good for elites, so maybe not. Definitely selling the weaker simple sleeve. Jolt is interesting, but I don't think we're really about burst damage. I think we're more about just controlling the board. And I might hang on to the better simple sleeve just in case the 4th slot opens up. And everything else looks okay. I don't think I necessarily need to buy anything at the moment. Although, come to think of it, this one here. Yeah, Mr. Defied Death. Yeah, I think the simple sleeve is just better than that. Okay. So maybe I'll sell this. It's 6 batteries is probably more useful to me than that is. Grand Fowler, I think we always get. The Ascetic is fun. What factions do I have that aren't represented? I guess Blue Devils now. So Beast, Ferals, Union, Rajguard, more Rajguard, weird circle thing. I think that's Dreaming. I think that's what that one is. Another conscript might be good, although isn't really that necessary. I think I have this symbol, even though the Ascetic is a good card. I have the little Manji thing. Doesn't look like I do. Oh wait, this guy has it. Okay. And this guy, okay. Okay, I think that's Machinist actually. I think that's their thing. So this guy's not bad, but he costs more since he's blessed. Well, I like my 2-drops, I like my conscripts, I'll grab them. But I won't grab anyone else. And I've got extra food, I might as well heal to full. And heal my wounded. Wow, I do not have a lot of wounded. Does all my wounded just die? Is that what happens? Guess so, yeah. Okay, I'll just heal these 3. And nothing else to do here. Don't need any more healing. I'll just rebuild my deck, I guess. Conscript, that thing, Tribal Striker can go in, Grenadier, Dedicated Miner, Prospector, maybe Pundit, Warden, Union Sapper, yeah, maybe Feral Guide's good, although maybe I'll put him in and take him out. Shield Bearer's loads of fun. Symbiote Saint, it's quite fun. Signal Bearer's okay, but we're not really doing armor stuff. Crusader is pretty decent. Shrapnel Ranger's quite good. Big Champion. Shabana, Howler. Maybe I'll bless this Warlord. And I think this deck's pretty good. Suppose I could put this guy in, but I don't think I need to. Okay. Desert and mountains. Well, I think I was having a pretty favorable matchup against the bandits, so I think I'll stick with them. And the Union Bulwark is probably a favorable matchup too, like the boss, I mean. No. I think I'll try this path, see what's along it. Maybe there's some sort of secret path along the way here that leads to something cool. Anyway, I go first, and I like this. I think I'll stick with it. With me, what else you got? Taunts. I think I'll see your taunt and play this. Blast that away. So many blasts in my hand. Just love explosions. Maybe this should be Explosion Breaker. This ain't the breaker, this is the exploder. It's not Dora the Explorer, it's Dora the Exploder. Yeah. Okay, play that. Some little friends. Your face. Probably plays removal. Doesn't look like it so far. Probably just gonna blast this away. Not even worry too much about the hope. Do we have enough for anything else? Nope. Let's just win. Get out of here. And a machine gun. Burst fire is pretty nice. Maybe I would dismantle to get at that. I don't know. I usually don't dismantle though, unless the card is one that I know will always be great. Shoot! Shoot! Oh, we got to fight! How nice! Is machine gun better than the other thing? No. I think they're both about the same. Although maybe machine gun's better than hand cannon. I don't know. Although hand cannon's pretty good. Tribal Striker is blessed now. Maybe I should swap it out for another 2-drop, like a conscript or something. Oh, why did I not put Zealot in the deck? Because Zealot's awesome. Yeah, I've only got one conscript in the deck. Where'd the other guy go? Do I have it separated by faction? No, cost, okay. I guess I only had the one, or maybe... Oh, no, one of them's blessed, the other one's not. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I think I'll take out Tribal Striker, just because. Better to save him for bosses. And he's got so little health that he'll die very easily. Anything I want to use here? No. Okay. I get to go first. Hooray! Okay. This is... Ugh. Scrap you. Play that. Enter. Alright, probably eating a light blast. Yep. this over here to be really annoying. Limits the, number of stuff you can do there. Okay, this guy, shoot that away. Give this guy taunts. That way Warden is protected. Warden is still protected. Where are you pulling him? I don't know. Anyway. Let's just use some of this. I think that's correct. Yep, that's correct. Okay. Let's just go through all the marbles. And there we are. 6 hope from 1 fight. Not bad indeed. Let's fight. These fights aren't that difficult, and I think you get more EXP if you do the fights. Those ranks, blazing flare. Nuclear bomb is better than these two. I'm gonna go with nuclear bomb. Okay, yeah, this will be bomb breaker as opposed to obstacle breaker. Maybe I'll do the meme strategy at a later date or something. Or maybe I'll just call this breaker control. Enemy goes first. Let's see if he plays 1 or 2. We'll find out. Maybe I shouldn't have kept this. I don't know. Plays 1. Uh-oh. Alright. What do I want to do here? What do I want to do? Last. King. Play you. Yeah, that's not a bad move. You. Yeah, that's too bad. Darn it. Oh, if only I was clairvoyant. I have lethal. I have lethal in many ways. This is the best for me. I still have 2 energy, eh? Wasn't expecting that, but anyway, win the game. Machine pistol, this stuff. Yeah, I'll just sell it. Sadly, no hidden path anywhere. Well, I think the fights are good. Yeah, I think I'll swap out the Grenadier. Maybe put in the Hermit. I don't know. Oh, right. I should also give Hermit a name. Hermit the Frog, you know? Let's get to it. Ugh, this board looks horrible. Oh, this hand looks okay. Devoted guard and end turn. Okay. this and kill a devoted card. Oh, I couldn't. So, let's see. Boom. Space so that I can make some moves. In which case, maybe I should have put him over there if I was going to do that. Eh, whatever. To bomb everything or not to bomb everything? That is the question. I think Shakespeare asked that in one of his plays. Is that right? Alternatively play this, but I think bomb everything is correct. So. Oh shoot! Miscalculated that. Thought I would have killed it, but that was wrong. Owie, owie, owie. Okay. Can't play you. Not just yet. Get him, Warden. Owie, owie, owie. This is lethal, is that correct? Lay this on board. Hits for, how much is that? Hits for 5. Should consider my options. Ah, this is fine. And what else will I do? Take the kill. That's why this guy's amazing. He can do quite a bit of damage when you play him. The downside, of course, is that he costs a lot. And elite. I think I'll use some booze, yeah. Remember, kids, drinking is only okay if it helps you win fights. That's a very good life lesson, you know? What? Anyway. Complete nonsense aside. Ah, great. Well, actually. Let's just develop the board, I guess. Probably play this onto that. I suppose I could have scrapped something. Not thinking out all my moves through. So he's kind of wasting time with stuff like that. This guy's just gonna move anyway, so that's getting no value. Let's go for improvise, pit champion. Because even if he kills it, pit champion's still kind of awesome. Like, that is not the correct answer to pit champion. Because pit champion will just eat him. You just go yum yum yum. Even though that's not what I'm gonna do here necessarily. Although, no, it might be. Just go yum yum yum. And let's play Pundit. And Warden. Ugh. Oh, Although, no, that's even not that much of a setback, since now these guys are here. Blast, light blast, everybody goes face. Cards and his wisdom, but I think this is okay. Might not live to the next turn. Uh-oh. Eight, 10, hand cannon, and yeah, definitely dead. Who wants the plus? Maybe you. Double and ultra, that's interesting. White noise, that's not a bad card. I think I like that. I think that fits with my bomb strategy. So I think this stream, I think it covers breaker control, but is going more in the direction of the bomb build. Which the faithful convoy kind of went in the direction of as well, so maybe that's kind of boring, but I think I'd still share it on YouTube and all that. Where's that thing? Yeah, let's go for another nuclear bomb. Only got one wounded, and I might keep him. I don't know. Really debating it. I guess that once. This is just a regular enemy. Enemy goes first. Like, these things basically give us so many options for dealing with whatever it is they're gonna play. Devoted card, conscript, I think it's called. Oh wait, you're devoted, dedicated miner, that's what you are. Face. There's the belligerent. Get this fire blast. I think it kills the belligerent. And that's game, yep. Boom, 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 boom. I suppose I could have. Nah, I don't think that actually counts as an obstacle. I think that's a construct. Let's do the altruistic thing, why not? We're pretty good on food and hope. Oh, I like this card. Let's just grab that. Ooh, let's do the diversion. Okay. Kinda just did it for the fun of it. I think given that I've got good sources of card draw, like from that thing that draws me a leader card when I destroy an obstacle, I don't think I'll spend focus points just yet. Even though near the end game I should. This gives batteries even if you fail. Signal relay. Probably selling this. Not really going for a marked build. Even though you could do interesting combos with nuclear bombs and marked and all that stuff. Let's use some delicious candy. Pay attention to the other ones. Enemy goes first, that's important. Although this guy might have some fun. Really? That's your opening play? Oh, I'll just get this guy out. Turn. Owie, owie, owie. Pretty boring stuff. Let's go you and you. Shielded, can't save you from that, I'm afraid. Let's just go face. It's that game. Let's see. Yeah, looks like it. Light blast here. Hand cannon face. This is always correct. And probably threat display on one of these two. More energy left. Chance I draw light blast. Or shot, that works too. And there we go. And hey, it's Dozer. He didn't die, he just went over here. And there's so much healing over here that I might as well use it. Probably one for face, one for my units. Probably, let's see. No, your name's not Buzzer. We've got Dora, we've got Boots, and oh, your name is definitely not Coffee Coat. No, your name is Swiper. You know, Swiper, no sniping. Swiper, no sniping. Swiper, no sniping. Aw, man. Alright. I think I'm doing good for batteries. I don't think I need to buy anything. I also don't think I necessarily need to fight this elite. Ooh, let's dig up the rack. Yeah, let's see what they've got here. Chance is reasonable. Okay. I'm not really using you, so even if you die, it's okay. Let's do it. Spyglasses. I could sell this. Since I'm not... Like, this is only one use for battle, and I'm not really playing stealth. So I'm perfectly happy to sell that. Put them in. Spark Shaman, that's a nice one. My convoy's in a really good state. I don't really want to mess it up. But at the same time, I'm really strong. I should probably... Although the food is a bit low. The food is a bit low. That's probably the argument to not do it. Like, I don't think my batteries necessarily justify the... being able to do the food. And like, I guess there's some stuff to sell, but... I think I should not backtrack. I should just go for the boss. Shoot him off. Hooray! We gotta fight anyway. Okay. Let's not mess up now. Even though this is only a level 8 enemy. Oh, and I'm at the point where I can level up. Just about. I got to go first. Okay. Might keep this guy in hand, even though I can't use him right away. But not you. Might keep you. You're gonna need better than Scratch to deal with this. What else you got? Oh, that was a good move. I think I'll go for spot removal. And then just bring that guy down. Suppose I could have used this to kill him, but I don't know. Seems more correct to go like that. Doing this here is right because you get a leader card out of it. Alright, that's a lot of energy. Oh, didn't drop. Let's go shot to the face. We have plans for this. Do a quick calculation. This guy. Do 7 like this. And can't really do anything else. Okay. Let's just kill everything then. Use this guy if things go bad. Since even if he like hit that, he would still do 4 damage. But it doesn't really matter. Definitely should level up. Colossus I don't actually like that much. It's really slow. It works much better in a deck where you can refresh things very easily. Close ranks is okay. Nuclear bomb, yes, always nuclear bomb. Because you'll notice that I'm not taking face damage if I'm killing everything on their side. And here I think I'll go for Null Drone. Because why not destroy their taunts? Why not? You never know when you're in a desperate situation and you need to taunt. Seeing something. What's this? Nothing. Okay. Anyway. Oh, this is the armor guy. Yeah, this guy's no problem. But I'll still use edible oils because I like to. And let's rebuild my deck. So I might start actually just using the same deck for regular fights and bosses. With the exception of maybe cards like Tribal Striker, where I much prefer them to not risk getting wounded. Like, wow, just about everything like blessed or is legendary. It's a pretty nice sign. This guy's pretty good. This guy's pretty good. Alright, I think I'm ready for this fight. Let's do it. I go first. That's nice to see. Maybe I'll play this turn too. Aren't a whole lot of ways to disrupt their board. Maybe I'll play this since I've got so much remote for. Doing stuff like that, so maybe, yeah, no. Okay, giving that guy taunts is very silly. I'm happy to just play company agent and then turn. Go ahead, hit me. I don't really care. And this one's pretty good. Synergizes well with explosions and stuff. You served your purpose, company agent, so not too bummed out about that. Okay. I think Conscript and Raider can come out this turn. Last lines up nicely here. Taunt does not exist in this dojo, does it? No, sensei. I think if there's a better move, but I think Blast here is right. It'd be nice if I could somehow get a sink gas barrel to blow up there, but I think I should save it. I think I'll just have these two eat those two. Go, yum yum yum. Yo, I heard you like armor. Here, have a warden. Actually, no, playing his units first would have just hurt them a bit. Taunt does not exist in this dojo, does it? No, sensei. So actually, this guy's useful now because he's gonna... Oh, that's pretty funny. just start soaking up all this armor. That is a ridiculous amount of armor. For only 2 health. Maybe just detonate that right now. But I don't think I want to. Sniper a bit lighter. This guy. Probably helpful hazards before convenient cover. Almost never use the cover these days. I should probably take it out if I'm not going to use it. Yeah, I like the acid plants. Synergizes with nuclear bomb. And once more, doing that. Let's see. There's acid plant there just to mess with him. Let's bring another one of this. And be a little bit cautious. Taunt back. Not want to do that. Ooh, tricky situation. Tricky situation. This is right. This. And this will just keep eating his armor, which is kind of what I want to see. And probably Prospector, Feral Guide. Maybe I should have tried with Striker with cover in front, actually. I don't think he has pull and push, though. I think he's running out of stuff. There's a little silly. Yeah, that's less. This guy. Since the game can go quite long like this, that's why I'm not spending the focus points. Again with the taunts, eh? Well, two can play at that game. Just one damage? Yeah, that's just one damage. And I have 20 damage on board. What I'll do is I'll try to bless hit champion. Since even if he finds a way to come back from this, deal with this board, I still have this. Yeah, let's just do that. Doesn't look like he has anything. That's not much. Exactly 6. Oh wait, no. Crap. Although this guy comes to my rescue. And we can destroy this. And there we go. Only lost one follower, got a bunch of wounds, but pretty much no face damage. I'd say that went pretty well. Loads of hope. Need a bit more food though. That's why I didn't backtrack. Company agent is gone. Let's do like that. Not even sure who else I want to heal, probably just this guy. Even though with him, it can go either way. Maybe Kennel Master. This is Neru Khan. We definitely have more than 50 followers, so we can do the merchant stuff. We have a ridiculous amount of altruism. Alright. Container City. I think I'll just pray to the gods. Usually do that, but it's generally a pretty good choice. Hard market. I could hire help. I could also not do that. Sell this. I think this one. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell. This one. I'm just gonna sell. This one is an interesting card, but it does hit my own stuff, and I like to be the aggressor, so I think I might sell it, or I might hold on to it. This one I'm gonna sell. This one, debating whether I want burst fire or not. Let's see what followers there are. Expert Slinger, another great follower. In fact, I should have gone here first before I started healing people. Because then I would have, you know, chosen Expert Slinger to heal. Oh, why didn't I heal Union Grenadier? It's looking good. Maybe I'll just stick with a 23 card deck, I guess. Since I don't see any improvements to make to it. Any card I would want to put in. I could just shop for food. I could also look for work. I think look for work is a little better, since you can get some rewards and stuff. We'll do merchant area at the control center. We can afford to hire the help. I don't think we necessarily want the rare equipment. Let's hire the help. Ah, no legendaries, right. I forgot that about this one. But it does at least give more stuff to put in the deck. Like a wild hand. That's an improvement. Okay, I'll put that in my deck. Where are you, wild hand? There you are. Okay. So I think I'll go to the soft market. Look for work. Accept. Get a bunch of food for free. Wonderful. Hear them out. And I'll do the altruistic thing. Warn the food trader. Grab some batteries. Leave. Enter the merchant area. Look for work. Since I did the work in the soft market, that's what lets me do the merchant area. And yeah, they make a little quest on the next map. Oh look, it's demolitions expert. Let's see, this guy's pretty fun. I don't think I necessarily need demolitions experts, though it did a pretty good job in the fight. And I quite like Zealot. Let's put Zealot in here. I think I'll save Pious Feeder for bosses, since this guy is basically a card that you play. Well, I guess since its name is Octavia, it's actually a girl, but you play it in long fights, especially fights where you've been using wounded followers. And like at the end of the fight, you just play this guy down on the board, kill him, and then boom, you can kill the final boss in one shot like that. Not even kidding. That's a completely legitimate strategy. You can just wipe them out in one shot. Anything I want to sell? No. I don't think I really want to buy anything. Maybe some food, actually. Maybe some food. Yeah, it does seem like it's actually food that's getting the 10% discount, not luxury items, because yeah, okay, that seems to be a bit of a typo in the thing, because I was looking at the convoy perk and I thought it said luxury items are 10% off, but if it's actually food, then, you know, it's a pretty big difference. Like, food being 10% off suddenly becomes awesome, because suddenly this convoy becomes, you don't worry about hope, and you worry less about food, since food is cheaper than usual, and you just focus on playing the game and dealing with the turn 2 problem. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty fun. Now let's double check that I did everything. Yep, looks like I did. Don't really want anything from here. Maybe demolitions expert. Maybe, but well, you're a blue devil, right? I might not have any blue devils. Also, that one's pretty good, come to think of it. Let's look at rares by faction. Oh, this guy is a blue devil, actually. So is this guy. So I don't need to grab that one. And it's not really necessarily that powerful. It's just pretty decent. Very strong if you play it early, but if you don't, then it's not, you know, that impressive. Now there's the question, which is better, Union Labor Camp versus the Bujahat Monastery, or however you pronounce it. Query 7, that's what they call it on the wiki. find the Radical, who is an interesting one for sure. That's in the Union labor camp. And the Bujahat Monastery, is that the one where you get Bob? Might prefer the Radical over Bob. Okay. Okay, the Bujahat Monastery has no mythic, so I think I'm going for the mythic card. You should generally try to get your hands on that if you can. Looks like there are two things on the board. Union Labor Camp, that's number 1, and Gladiator Camp, which is a great one. Loads of fun. I'll go here. I think I'll try to avoid the elites and just do the special stuff. Since Gladiator Camp gives you a ton of batteries and tons of everything. So I think they're going to start doing the +1/+1 thing. Yeah, that's annoying. There's no real way to deal with that besides, you know, just beating them. Well, Bleak Rider should come out. Warlord is better than Bleak Rider. Everything else here looks good, though. This guy's really good at a sacrifice deck, because that way you can kill him without wounding him. Anyway. I don't think I need to use them just yet. I get to go first. I'll play this little friend. I actually do have a way to answer this. That? No, you can only hit this. Okay. But the robust guys are very scary when they get big. Nuclear bomb. This guy to disrupt the board a little. If that works. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Oh, this is good. Might even put it here. Extra tricky. I have a way to deal with this, but do this defensive strike. Throw a bomb. Yeah, okay. Face. Turn. Oh, wait, it's two to have to get the turn. Okay. What's that? Well, this guy's silly. Playstyle. Definitely this. Oh, actually, no. I totally forgot. Totally forgot that it hits everything. Giving me a ridiculous amount of hope, of course. Face. If he wants to trade, that's fine with me. Silly place to put that. Let's play something with more than 4 health. Or maybe not. Interesting questions. Interesting questions. Let's just get armor. Taunt does not exist in this dojo. Does it? No, sensei. I'm gonna put this there. Or over here. Either one looks pretty good. Okay, let's just win. I think I should give it to Mr. Charge. Quite a few wounds here. Oh wait, I only took 3. Well, that's quite a few for me. Okay, now let's fight. Oh, there are units I care about. So you get to go in. And Custodian. Sort by cost. Fight Hermit the Frog. And let's see. Oh, why didn't I name him Buzzer Lightyear? That would have been the perfect name. Let's play Raider of the Lost Ark. Here we go. Hello, Ziggurat. Nice to see ya. That trick never gets old. Yowie, yowie, yowie. Is that all you're doing, really? Hopefully he doesn't flood the board with a bunch of stuff. Absolutely. Face is the place. Ooh, interesting. Mind, face. It's sniper, right? I got sniper. Big buff to everybody. And put this here and try to get this on the next one. Interesting. Any follow up to that? Doesn't look like it. Taunt does not exist in this dojo. Maybe I'll bless you and take you out. Might as well grab the free hope. Kind of debating it. Do I need the batteries? I think it's fine. Let's do it. There's a healing station nearby, so it should be okay. And there's also delicious tea we can use to just heal the damage we just took. I don't want to risk Zealot, it's just such a fun card. And a 5/1 is very squishy, very likely to die. Let's put in Hunt Master. Not really using that card anyway. Let's win the game. Enemy goes first, okay. I might keep this, actually. I'll toss that for let's just do this, and I'll play wood. Let's go boom shakalaka. This. No more of that nasty +1/+1 nonsense. Oh, please, gonna do some damage to me that way. Ouch. Ow. Good thing there's a healing station. Now let's go like this. That. Ugh. if I do. Taunt does not exist in this dojo, does it? No, sensei. Oh, let's just do this. Got it. Time for the nuclear bomb. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Ah, lovely. What a lovely day. I think I'm okay in terms of everything. I don't think I need to use batteries just yet. So close to leveling. Go to the Union labor camp. What do I want to do here at the Union labor camp, also known as Query 7? So I should probably do that first. It's in the market, just food. Nothing all that interesting. Okay, barracks. I do. I don't think I ever got my hands on one. Yeah, you're not a bandit. Okay. That's okay. I can always do the other thing at the barracks. Let's do the mess hall first. I could even skip this battle in theory. Chance risky, failure. Okay, let's... I think normally this choice is correct, and I think I should play correctly, though there is the risk that I just skip the boss fight. But then again, this is Wednesday, so if I skip the boss fight, that's not the end of the world. I have fought this boss before. Let's do it. Okay, yep, we just completely skipped the boss and just got the mythic unit, so okay, that's fine with me. Normally I like to fight the bosses, but I was thinking it's Wednesday, and what else? What are the other reasons? Seems like another reason, of course, is that didn't have any good luxury goods and stuff Now, is the Radical a bandit? No, he's a Union Guard. But that's okay. Barracks. I think I will do the... Yeah, I think I'll approach the guards. Who are these prisoners? What about those who can no longer work? And we get a few. Okay. We get another warden. Hooray! And a scrap artist, but warden's more fun for this deck. And I think that's about everything there is to do here. Like, there is a boss fight, but I skipped it and just got the reward. Sure, I love this card so much. Nothing bad will happen to it. Nothing bad at all. Whoopsies! I am the worst leader ever. All that for 4 extra damage to them. Just the worst. I'm the worst kind of person. Tribal Striker should come up. So I think I'll put in like a Wounded Warden or something. Yeah, you... Okay. What have you got? +1/+1. Oh, that's a nasty one. I hate this one so much. Okay, it's very good that I got this then. And yeah, this is an annoying one too, but thankfully he's only got hit twice. Still, I hate that. I guess this will be the boss. I get to go first. Okay, the wardens will help tank the, like, soak up the damage that'll be coming from that. I think shot kind of becomes bad at this point of the game. I think I'll play warden. Doing a lot of nothing. I should just destroy that ASAP. That, and to be safe, I think I'll just put this guy, even though he might die from it. Maybe I should have thought that. Die from the 2 damage to a random unit on my side at the end of his turn. Taunts does not exist in this dojo, does it? No, sensei. I think I want to attack. Well, maybe I will. There's 3 uses of that nasty thing left. I think I'll not attack, so that way Warden doesn't die. Got +1/+1, but they can't attack. I'll play this guy at the back here. And end turn. I think you already played all your constructs. I thought. might do this and then this. Or this and then that. That would get rid of one of them. And more importantly, it would proc and hit this thing and get rid of this. Sorry, this. Ah, they'll both be gone. Okay, that's cool. One thing that'll allow me to mobilize my units a bit better. Yeah, go like that. Sack my warden. Oh, you could have attacked. How am I doing? Like, those two abilities together are just disgustingly terrible. Oh, this guy's actually smart. He doesn't attack into this thing. That's the spark thrower. Let's just do that. And I got a beast on. Active card text, you say? Active card text. Oh no, his revenge ability is gone. I'm so sad. Oh wait, it goes twice? Crap. Should have paid more attention. Anyway, that's fine. Should play the other ward. Taunt does not exist in this dojo. Let's not take too much damage now. Doing okay. Constructs are a little annoying. Nothing to copy. Okay. Pit champion. blast. You hit that. Destroy that. Not bad. Okay. +1/+1 is not going to matter that much. Maybe I should have played this guy onto the board. This board looks good. So. Yeah, this guy take care of that as well. Gotta watch for that. Or just end turn. Just let that thing get worn out. He's just running out of cards. I should save this. There, 10 cards there. So we're doing okay. And it destroys nothing. Itself. More a lot of big fun stuff in there. No, you get to die. You're like, no, this fight is going on forever. Mercy is like, no. Mercy is for the weak. He's out of cards. No, sorry, taunt does not exist in this dojo. Oh, apparently it does now. Very sad enemy. Alright. How about you, Warden? Good fight, you get the bus. From that long battle, only 4 health lost and 3 wounded. That is pretty good. I think I should heal myself a few times. Maybe heal legendaries. that looks okay. Okay. Feral Guide is blessed. And I don't have that many guys across too, so maybe I should just take them out. Put in Kennel Master or something. No, Symbiote Scene, that's what you go in. Replace one with another. I'm really tempted to grab that, but I'm gonna say no. And I'm gonna say no to this as well. And I'm gonna level up and hopefully get a mythic. That is a mythic. That is my favorite one. What else do we have? Oh, a third Juggernaut. No, I'm kidding. Okay, these are both decent. I like them both, but I'm gonna go with Juggernaut just because Juggernaut wins games. And since I'm not doing any obstacle strategy, I think I'll take that out. I think I'll take out Guard as well, since I'm not that worried about, what's it called? Armor? But maybe I'll keep in the bolsters. Actually, no, I'll take out the bolsters as well. Juggernaut just can win the game on the spot. So I guess this is Bomb Breaker. Yeah, it is Bomb Breaker. With Juggernaut being the big bomb at the end. And oh great, I have to fight elites. Yay! But apparently there's hope. And there's also healing. So I can just use the healing between fights. +1 +1. +1 +0. And regain 1 energy. That looks manageable. Enemy goes first. This hand looks okay. Whoa, what was that? Go do this and play with it. That way this thing goes away. Alright, combo time. This plus blast, right? This +1 has worn off. This is great. Like, just use it. I don't know. Ooh. Probably a waste, but that's Juggernaut. Wow. Wow, that made sense. So hang on to this, use it to ambush him. Probably go with this, or maybe play this and a Warlord. Well, I like this guy. So. You may have first strike, but I was here first, and so I've got the first strike. Also got the nuclear bomb strike. Whoa, lag. What's going on? Oh. I think he already attacked. Never mind. All that for killing this. That's pretty funny. Uh-oh. Well, you may have first strike, but I had first strike first, so there. I should take out the giant rock. I don't know. Ram into that. Go! Blue eyes, white dragon. Attack his life point strike. I think I'll keep Mr. Shielded in. Ooh, that is a nice rocket launcher. I think rocket launcher is better than the whole row, so I think I'll equip my favorite little thing. There's the hand cannon, is a nice little single target thing. How many wounds in here? I think just Pit Champion, Hermit, and Warden. Well, I think that's good enough for a heal. There we are. Now we backtrack. Charge! Hooray, we got scholar points. Uh-oh. Now we gotta fight. No, we just got out of fight. Oh well, this doesn't look too bad. Yeah, this looks like a regular fight, so should hopefully be done soon. I get to go first. Probably don't want C-Lot then. Well, let's play plus 4. Let's think. Let's have some fun. Too much trouble just yet. Save the drone, that's fine with me. Blast and then light blast. That's tempo plays, so. Or a defensive strike if I can afford it, but I can't. That. Oh, come on, really? There were so many obstacles you could have hit there. That's ridiculous. truly ridiculous. Gotta sack something. First, if I was going to do that. Anyway. It's not over there. I guess not. That little beast. There we are. Oh, now it's rock. That's good. Let's think. Roar! Smash! Ooh. And dungeon. This tribal striker and take it out. Machinists. We need to work together. Oh, we can skip this fight? Let's do it. Aww. Ooh, I was hoping we could skip it. Who got wounded? Warden and Prospector. Okay, Prospector can come out. And you can go. Union Sapper as well. What have you got? +1/+1. Overwhelming, that's no problem. regain energy. Also no problem. This is a good matchup. It's not the really disgusting control matchup where, you know, he's just killing all your stuff all the time. I don't think we want nuclear bomb this early. Maybe don't even want this early. Actually, no. Okay, let's play Dedicated Miner. Alright, probably blasting something. Oh, that looks like a rocket launcher. Yeah, rocket launcher Tribal Striker, which I forgot to take out of the deck. I guess it really wants to stay in. Push what? Let's just blow stuff up. That's but it's no problem. We just do this. Play this first. Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't have played that first. We might just trade. We might just trade. Or you might do that. That's fine too. He has that card, does he? You already attacked. What are you doing? I think this and Mr. Pit Champion. Maybe I could have just had this guy attack. No, you get to die. Has to be stunned, okay. Alright, that's annoying. Synergize as well with nuclear bomb. So mean. Mr. First Strike, you go for that. Come on, you got another copy of that? Seriously? At least I got Mr. Taunts getting in the way, but still. All I can do is shake my head. That was ridiculous. So I get another copy of that card. It's only fun when I play it. Combo time. Oh, you destroy that tree over there. Now destroy this. Destroy the environment. Destroy the rainforest. Just like South Park told us to do. Why didn't I take out the Tribal Striker? I don't know. take out Expert Slinger. I think I should. Put in Pundit instead. And Symbiote Stink can save because it has shield. Symbiote Saint, not Staint. What is a Staint? Ugh. Sounds like a holy person who is all dirty and stuff. So we did that. Don't think this one actually gives much from what I remember. Recon drone. Yeah, that's not much. Batteries are nice, but I think I'll just go here. I'll probably use my ridiculous amount of altruism to skip some fights over there. Oh, I'm so close to level 10. Do I even need to do Gladiator Camp? That is a really good question. Like, if I'm basically already at, like, level 10, then... yeah, I don't need to do this. Okay. Although, you can get some really good goodies from it. Which is true, but... I think what I've currently got is good enough, so I'll skip. Yeah, sure, here, have some batteries. Just get out of my face. I'm not, you know, interested in fighting anymore. I just want to rush to the end. Normally, Gladiator Camp is the best summer camp, but it's winter now, so you don't go to summer camp in the winter, right? Ooh, hello sense. Perfect. Now I definitely don't go to summer camp in the winter. Organize a distraction. Tribal Striker, you have served us very well, and we will honor your sacrifice. Please don't take the mythic with you. Thank you. Actually, it did happen to me once. Okay, so who died? I thought it was supposed to only be 3 dead. Why are there 6 dead? Some must have died earlier. Yeah, that would make more sense. So it took Expert Slinger with you, which means I probably should have put Expert Slinger in my deck. So it might have been safer there. Let's just try to win this fight. We only need to win the 1 now. I don't think I need any special stuff. Probably gonna level up right after this. Enemy goes first. Let's just control the board. Rocket launcher really, yeah. Or this guy. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's probably better. Nice and aggressive. Probably Symbiote Saint. That is so overkill. So overkill, I love it. just tempo him onto the board. That won't save you. The fight's over now, yeah. Are you Dora? Yeah, you're Dora. Dora the Explorer. And that's the game. We are like the most altruistic people in the world, even though I treat my common followers terribly for whatever reason. So, yeah. I guess we'll do that. Let's see. Let's see. Wild Hand, I probably want to heal. Hermit, I don't care that much about. I care that much about this one either. Conscript, I care about. Custodian, I care about. You know, you always gotta care about your janitors, right? Like, they're the ones who, like, clean up, like, the dead bodies afterwards. And a prospector, like, he's pretty good wounded, but. How many is this? This is 6. And then how much damage do I want to heal? I want to heal like 11. So I want another Juggernaut. Yeah, let's go Juggernaut. You'll heal a little bit over here. And even though I'm very low on food, it doesn't actually matter, because once you get into the crypt, you don't eat food anymore. It never goes down. Let me heal for 4. Good. And we get out of here. Booba. Interesting name. There's an armory which we can use the batteries on. Ah, but we have to fight. Boo. I don't want to fight. I want to just get to the final boss and win. I don't want to, like, listen to my boobas. What? Okay, anyway, enough weirdness. Let's just do it. Go first. I want to not enough for 3 drops. This is a bad start already. But we're pretty good. Go. Lots of obstacles, so it does this stuff I care about. Launcher, blast. Doesn't quite work. Need to kill this guy somehow. Slow down. Oh, wow, it actually does go that way. Oh, I should have attacked with you first. Ah, shoot. Miscalculated that. Hmm. Good. Interesting. Why is he doing that? Don't have quite enough to do. Definitely straight back here. This guy will destroy that. If you see a good move, look for a better one. This. Yeah, that's a good move. Good. This will probably move to the front or move over here. Either one is fine. Thought I had something, but oh, I have some stuff. How do I kill all of those, and especially this? Drop this onto the board, get hit, destroy that. Taunt does not exist in this dojo. Interesting, interesting. Taunt does not exist in this dojo. The beasts. This and that. Yeah, that looks good. Now everyone, time to get radical. Oh no, everyone's been radicalized. That means they all believe in 3. Let's see, how much damage do I have on board? 16 damage. And that probably wins, okay. Yeah, play this guy and then just move him out of the way. Now 11. Yep, move him out of the way. Oh, that was a long fight. Only 3 wounded from that whole fight, though. Even more Hello Sense, okay. And Bestial Harmony is pretty nice. Maybe I'll use it. Once again, notice that food does not go down. Let's just move on, just ignore everything. Oh, Ordnance Runner, you want to play? Okay, sure, you go ahead. You failed! No, actually, he succeeded. Why am I saying that? And I think I'll use Wounded Graham, or whatever his name is. I get to go first. Let's tempo you out. I should take you out, because that one. his stuff. Yeah, just control cards, just like me. He's playing my deck, it seems. Sadly, I don't have, what's it called? More obstacle cards, then I could play the meme strategy. Just shove his board full of obstacles and then he can't do anything. This, and that. Ah, that's a good combo. Hello, Juggernauts. No, not my favorite tree, or whatever that is. No soup for you. Taunt does not exist in this dojo, does it? No, sensei. Okay. That's to waste time attacking those. Maybe overhit there is actually more correct since I can ping it away and go face with everybody, all that stuff. Nope, okay, good. Go out of the way. 9 plus 11, that's lethal. Effect 4, 7, 10, 16. Nah, I don't get fancy. Just do wing. I wanna get fancy with this guy. Yeah, let's get fancy with that guy. Oh, gear up. That's a nice card. Yeah, scrap that. Or, sorry, dismantle that. Let's follow it. I think there's... You either take some wounds and stuff, or you find a bunch of stuff. But in either case, I don't think you have to fight anything, so let's try it. Yeah, we found some batteries. Good. Ugh, another fight. Just what I wanted. Sadly, Shield Bearer died. I quite liked that card, but anyway. Oh, but Graham Howler got healed, so that's cool. Yeah, I think the chances are looking very good for the final boss. Enemy goes first. I think this is looking like a good hand. Depends on what he plays. Just do this and then Xenox. Actually, no, that's happening. Rocket launcher and what's it called? Wild. This guy probably won't for that, but it's still good. But if, as always, if you see a good move, look for a better one. There isn't much better than this, so. Costs 5, play him on curve, you can always light blast that away. That is scary. Oh. Do this first. Hopefully it hits an obstacle. Let's attack first, just in case. Just in case. Can hit an obstacle, you know, but it didn't want to, I guess. Warlord into that if need be, or do this. Or ram you into there. Explorer and fight's nearly over. There's a reason why I like Juggernaut so much. 7, 12. Boom. Only one wound in that whole fight. Myself. Attack drone. Ooh, that's a good one. I like that. And medikit is okay. Not really what we're doing, but attack drone I'm happy to get. I think I'll remove the simple sleeve for the attack drone. Go here. I think the only wound I suffered was the shrapnel ranger, yeah. I don't have any other wound, wow. I guess I like Sweeper. I guess technically Kennel Master's better when it's not wounded. Technically, so. final boss time. Hopefully I can evade any elites. Well, Prospector, you've had a good run too. You can create a diversion. Go right ahead. And, oh, you're still with us. Nice, you didn't have to die or anything like that. That's good to see. I actually liked Prospector, mainly because he's rare. Okay. What is this place? Why are you fighting us? Because of a rift like virus infection. Alright. Maybe we've got double hallucins. Yeah, we totally do. Oh, we're using that. And what to think of it? Zoological harmonizer. Nah, I'm not gonna use that. I think this one's good, this one's good, this one's decent. Now it's good too. Just kind of all loaded up. Now to build the final deck. Here are all our legendaries and mythics. As usual. Next up is your blessed units. And after that, you look at wounded. Don't really like much else. This is a long fight, so. Hallucines make certain things easier. Alright. We've got that. And this is indeed doomed difficulty because the boss has all of these. Let's do it. I get to go first. Hooray! As I usually do. I think I'll keep both of these. Let's think. We could go Light Blast and Pathfinder. Yeah, let's save this guy for now. And we don't have to worry too much about going face with this guy, but maybe I'll draw a card. Oh, I totally forgot that I had that. I could have gone rocket launcher. Silly. Which means he's probably going face. Oh, no, he's not. Fine to just something like that, ram him into that. This guy twice now. Uh-oh. Oh man. Right. This guy plus rocket launcher. Nice. Let's just start pushing. Another one. Drops. Don't get overconfident. And can bust it fast. That seems good. If you see good, look for better. Oh, blast, light blast, and warden. Yeah. Keep forgetting about my own cards. I'm the worst. Okay. Let's go. Nuclear bomb. Not enough. I miscalculated that, but that's okay. Oh, my trouble, right? Oh, I think it's gone now. Okay. Door of the Explorer can go and let's play that. Blast that away. Here, especially since we have these tokens, can get that. This is very winning. have one attack drone when you can have two? Why should we trust you? What is Rift Philic? What does Skyfall sit on? What is this gestation? And I will not surrender to the machine, I will fight. And what do I want to have with that? I think I'll replace the thing that lets me yell. Taunt does not exist in this dojo. Even though it's so much fun. Pathfinder died. Well, let's put expert in. So I should remember, I have this card. It's a special one. It will help me. It'll help me win. Though I hopefully won't need it. Here we go. I go first. This, cast this, and oh, tricky question. I like that one. You can do some interesting stuff with the nuclear bomb with that one. Let's see now. Let's see now. This, do 3 and then play this, yeah, okay. And then the attack drone will finish it off. Meanwhile, this guy can just work on destroying obstacles. Oh, that's not good. They conflict with each other. Wish I knew that. I never tried that interaction before, but it's interesting to know. Why am I destroying its stuff? I should destroy mine. And enter. Weird place to put it. Destroy that. Maybe drop this on here just so that I draw a card for next one. Put the border right there. I'll just keep stuff. Sadly, I hate effects like that. Sure. work on destroying all the obstacles. So, Kaalrati, are you smarter than a 5th grader? We'll find out. Oh, that's a perfect spot for that one to show. Apparently Kaalrati is smarter than a 5th grader. Anyway. Means that I can attack without having to worry about the overwhelming damage. Go for this. Now this. I'll just slowly develop. Slowly develop. I still have one left. No, it doesn't look like I do. Okay. And I think now's a good time for you. Everyone gets to be 3. Hooray! He lost his first strike. Oh, it's Mr. Shielded. Mr. Shielded, eh? I think I know what I'm going to do to you, Mr. Shielded. Yep, we're just about there. This Kaalrati. Oh, it's on the start versus. Oh, that's still okay. I'll just wait patiently. Oh, you do have an answer, do you? Well. Deal with that. What? There's my pious feeder. Alright, take your pick. Oh, that was your favorite beast? Cool. Okay. Just feed the feeder. Five cards left. Let's use every single one. And let's play this guy for fun. How are you doing, Kaalrati? That's a lot of cards. That's a lot of cards. That's a lot of cards. Okay. I'll just trade all of these into that. Let's just play some onto the board. Do I even need to worry about this? Let's go face it next turn. Depending on what he does. Okay, Kaalrati. Let's have some fun. I don't think I need to get fancy and go for a big OTK. I think I'll show that I can win without Pious Feeder. Even though Pious Feeder is a very smart way to win. Why should we? We're fighting Kaalrati. See, you can black out him, but you can't black out this guy because he's shielded. The only answers he's got are indirect removal. And just for fun, let's see what this guy was at. 32-32. If I had gone even longer, if I let everybody else die, you know, could done like that, you know. Could have potentially had an OTK since wounded guys count double and all that stuff, but that's enough of that. Let's just win. Double Juggernaut is a very powerful thing. Don't always get it though. Like, the obstacle one is also pretty good, like pretty good at buying you some time and stuff. And just protecting your board. Like, what you can do with the obstacle mythic is you can basically build up some strong units and stuff as here. Then play the obstacle card. Let all your obstacles get taunt, and then just have everybody run at Kaalrati and not care about, you know, the 4/4 because it's distracted by obstacles. That's another idea that works well here. Like, I think the other mythic card, which I think has to do with marked units or something like that, I think that's the weakest of the three, in my opinion, but I actually haven't tried building a marked deck. Anyway, that's the final boss, so I guess we'll go here. What does it do? How do we use these? Unite with the machine, continue, enter the crypt, restore civilization, go for the altruism ending. And that's game. So here are, you know, the base statistics. How I did. Didn't do too bad. And here are some more detailed statistics about various things, although you'll probably remember all this stuff anyway, so... Well, you probably weren't counting the number of batteries I earned, but... Anyway... I'll just like to sit through the credits. All that. This was a surprisingly good run. Guess it shows, you know, just how well I do when I actually practice and have, you know, more experience with the, you know, build I'm using. Because this was basically a faithful breaker, but a little bit different. A little bit different. Well, you know, I thought it was fun. Like, I think it's an interesting. It's interesting to compare the two. So that, you know, this convoy is just filled with goodies, filled with good stuff, filled with lots of fun little things to play with, whereas the faithful convoy is probably my least favorite out of all of them. Like, it's got some ideas, but sadly is very weak in my opinion. Anyway, that'll do it for this stream. As usual, if you liked what you saw, feel free to follow me on Twitch. My schedule, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, starting at 8 p.m. EDT. And I also have a YouTube channel, which contains, you know, good streams like this, where I was successful in clearing Doom difficulty. The link to the channel is in the chat. And that'll be it for tonight. So once again, thank you and good night.